Look, what's that? Up in the sky. It's a bird. It's... Oh, wait, it really is a bird. It's Flittia 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, here to make sure you have a flitterific day.
Oh, I knew that was a bad idea, and yet I did it anyways. Hello, Flittians! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you've been well, while I've been busy being not well. Hey, chat, pro tip, don't be like me. Check your fucking air conditioner filters before you're sitting next to it the entire summer, huffing dust just directly into your lungs, and then getting sick from it. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. Anyways, huffing dust is a bad idea. Checking your filters to make sure they don't look like this shit is a great idea. Definitely do that. Anyways, I am back and alive and, well, alive. I'm still taking some meds, but that's just because I need to do it for a bit still. Anyways, all in all, I am basically back to normal, which is good. Pro tip, as someone who has had a chronic cough for, like, a decade, fuck that noise. I hate that. I knew that was a bad idea, and yet I did it anyways. Flittia, no. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the gravelly voice at the start. Yeah, that one was on me. The air filter, I didn't do it intentionally. I just didn't remember that that was something that existed and needed to be checked. So, hello, 𝒉𝒂𝒄𝒌, hello, and yes, Silksong today, congratulations! Hello, Ivy and Aiden, hello, Hikari, and Warmaster, and Tracy, and anyone else who may be out there lurking, or listening to the VOD, of course. I'm so happy you all could join me today. It has been far too long. I came back in August and was like, hey, y'all, July sucked and didn't exist. Accidental break month. Teehee, I'm back now, and then wasn't. Three streams in all of August. That's embarrassing. And that means that there's only a little over a month left until Legend ZA is here. I am so fucking excited, you cannot believe. So we've still got quite a bit of bingo that we need to check off before that happens, because I have a feeling ZA will be pretty much all we're doing for the rest of the year. Which means, in the center there, we need that shiny Mew. Be it for the vertical, or, well, the horizontal ain't happening. No way in hell I get a Wishmaker Jirachi. But the two diagonals are also very good potential options. Only need 2 shiny alphas, a huge Quagsire, and a bunch more cloth for diagonal up to the right. And then vertical, we need that Partner Hat Pikachu, shiny Alpha Aegislash, which will be priority number fucking 1 once ZA drops. The 3 segmented Dunsparce in Platinum, which will be a bit harder. And then the 3 Sinnoh starters here in Legends Arceus, which we'll be working on today. You were watching someone earlier and saw me shamelessly promote my own stream? Yep. That's because Stella got sick at just about the same time. She got sick with the Rona after Pokémon Worlds, and also returned to streaming today, except everything decided to shit the bed all at once when she returned, and it was basically an hour and a half of scuff and suffering. So she is back to making sure things aren't factory resetting themselves and stressing her out to the point that she can't talk because of coughing. And I hope she does well. She ended like 10 minutes ago, otherwise I imagine she would have raided here. So yes, I shamelessly mentioned I was also coming back. I don't think there was anything wrong with that. And yes, Tracy, I have release day and the day after release day off work for ZA. Little brother's birthday is the same day ZA drops. That's awesome. I have had a main series game drop, not on my birthday, but within a couple days of my birthday in the past. That was a really cool feeling. Got to go grab it at midnight release, and then had some friends over, and we all just spent the day playing it at my house. Okay, where is my bingo thing? I just had to redo most everything in my OBS as well. Boop! Between somehow never having hunted on a Switch and the Game Boy at the same time yet, and then moving things over to Spout 2. But we're here. We're queer. Don't put me in headlights. I'll react like a deer. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I think that music box down there, A, should get started, and B should shrink a little bit. The fun things about setting up new scenes is everything gets reorganized, and then you have to decide what goes where and how big things become, and ugh. Whoa, that's too much. Doesn't look the greatest, but here we are. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Nothing cool happened for your birthday. Your team won a baseball game, so that's nice. Were you able to get any, words? English. I'm professional. Any, Destiny Mark, Pokemon War Master? I hope so. Whole pursuit of anti-androgens has been made irrelevant because low blood pressure means you don't get to have most of them. No! Yeah, that is the thing. Spironolactone is a blood pressure medication first and foremost, so that can cause issues. I hope they're able to find something that works then. Alright, Legends Arceus. Let's get our permutation links up here. It looks like got up through permutation 24, and then skipped down to 105, and did through 120. Is there any further down the line there? No. Okay. So let's pick back up at... Let's go to 33 and try 2 sets of KO2. Your PCP has gone into full Sultan Gender Specialist mode. No, Len. Your PCP should be referring you to a gender specialist, and then you deal with them directly. That's how that should be working. Oh wait, does that... I know how to fucking... Alright, that despawned one. I know how to permute. It hasn't been way too long or anything. I've been wanting to play in the downtime, and have not been able to, because the whole downtime and stuff is... Wait, just... Chimchar not... Oh, I thought Chimchar was partially aggressive. Okay. Because of the whole stream save thing. Posted on Discord, you got a random one on overtime. Nice. And welcome, Deja 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into Flittia 𝑏𝒊𝒈𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. My name is Flittia 𝑏𝒊𝒈𝒕. My pronouns are she, her. I am a shiny hunter and variety streamer, currently working on her shiny bingo targets for the year before Legends ZA comes out. Let's see. Okay, this is... I had a feeling juggling Mew and Legends Arceus might be a bit tricky. You did not see me from over there. You do not see me from all the way over there. The office you go to is a gender specialist on staff, not an out-of-office one. This will be an active participant, not just occasional communications. I mean, that's fine and dandy, but you should still be working directly with them. PCPs, as much as, like, they may mean well and may do their research to help as good as possible, there's no reason to be make them be the man in the middle when you could just talk directly to the specialist instead. Hello, hopefully Shiny Alpha's not monkeying around. Hopefully indeed, har. It was monkeying around a little bit last time. But hopefully I did a despawn too correctly there. No, there's no way to tell because I wore Priscillini. I definitely didn't forget how to permute, because it had been too long. Nope, nothing like that. Okay, bonk 1, bonk 2. Warp away. Hello, Eagle. Welcome on in. And hello, Gecko Gaming. Good to see you as well. Got to play and stream Silk Song today. It was fun, but the controls are funky on PC. Glad to hear it, Ant. I hope you're able to sort those controls out or get them remapped. I know a lot of my coworkers were really into it. I saw that it crashed Steam and the Nintendo eShop and, like, all the places. Stream elements, why the hell did that break? Okay. Cool. So much for character limits. Why put them in there if they're not the actual character limits? Okay, I don't care enough right now. So catch, there should be 5. 1 flap, 3, 1 caught, 2 caught, 3 caught, 4 caught. Shit, okay. So I don't know what permutation this is. This was either despawn 3, despawn 2, or despawn 2, despawn 3. Neither of which we've done, but still. With no way to track, that is an issue. You saw me from all the way over there? Stream Element seems really enthusiastic about upcharging. The whole point is how to avoid the upcharge. Oopsies. Flap. Okay, no shelfles on that one. But yeah, it's September. September. Which means not kinky things. Well, in this case at least. Subscriptions are on discount, which is fun because it means you get to support your favorite streamers for cheaper than usual. Particularly if you buy a 6-month bundle, it will be at its cheapest. And then later on in the month, they will be giving away 1 extra gift sub for every 5 that are purchased at once. Not kinky, this month sucks. It can still be kinky. It's just not kinky in this context. You're sorry, broke college kid. You can't have loans. Hey, I absolutely understand, 𝒂𝒏𝒈𝒄, and hello, welcome. Good to see you. Everyone has their own financial circumstances. Do not feel like you have to if it is not something that is within your means at the moment. It is just a PSA that is a thing that is available. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult to juggle. Oh, you're running. So gotta get 1 more. You're running. Oh, that's 3. Okay. Yeah, we could roll with this. See how it goes. Oh, of course, the Game Boys are running low on power. Feel guilty not supporting us if you watch pretty consistently. Hey, you're supporting just by being here and sharing your time with us. That is the most valuable gift you can give anyone, really, because time is the most important and least renewable resource in anyone's lives. If you're not able to subscribe, you can still support other ways by sharing on social media or with your friends. Thank you so much for the shiny Liquor Master. Fingers crossed. Please don't feel pressured. It's me. I alive. I leave. Oh, damn it. I knew there was something I was wanting to do before, something else I was wanting to do before stream. Let's get that voice line. Okay, I think that was 𝒎𝒑𝒄𝒄. We're gonna operate on that assumption. And we can check our math by going back and making sure that there are only 5 Chimchar in the box. The only question then is if it was 𝒎𝒑𝒄𝒄 or 𝒎𝒑1𝒎𝒑3, but I really doubt it would be 𝒎𝒑1𝒎𝒑3. No, not you. Add chairman to bingo? Nope. Bingo was set back in January. That would have been the stream to suggest it. Maybe next year. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4. There we go. Okay, yeah. So we'll assume that is 𝒎𝒑𝒄. Okay, hopefully that is there. Did I make the bingo with expectations that I do summit in ZA? Yep. Where is... So you'll see here that quite a few of these, particularly 𝒎𝒔𝒊𝒏𝒈/, right above the Mew in the center there, as well as Heliolisk in that same row, Tyrantrum and Aurorus in the column there, and then Clawitzer and Dragalge are up top. Those aren't available in Legends Arceus. So up until then, or up until today, the bingo sheet actually had asterisks next to all of them and a little disclaimer at the bottom, like, assuming alphas are in ZA. But I removed that before this stream. And a wild Swirlix has appeared on Twitch. Enjoy it. Oh, I don't have one yet. There is also expectation that some of these shinies show up eventually. Looks at me. Yup. Take a break from your crazy PLA challenge you thought of since you won't afford ZA. I'm sure you'll get it eventually, Warmaster. And welcome on in, Jade. Snake, I do not own Silk Song, and I have not played the original Hollow Knight. It is on my list. It has been on my list forever of games to play on stream, but we all know how frequently I'm able to actually play variety games. Especially, the TF2 update that was supposed to come out last week was apparently a myth. It will be a one-part update arriving shortly before Halloween, which means that I will be playing on stream then, and I'm grumpy because that is directly before Halloween, and thereby when I am wildly busy with things. But whatever. We'll deal with it when it comes out. There will be TF2 coming soon, TM, in the meantime.
Oh, yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing!
Say it again, y'all. Based. Good God, y'all. Listen to me. Overkill! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. My name is 𝒔𝒊𝒏𝒈. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer and shiny hunter currently working on her 2025 shiny bingo. I hope you have all had a wonderful day so far, had a great stream. What were you up to? And my dear Flittians, if you're not already following Overkill, please go on over, take a look at his channel, those clips, those VODs, that content. If you like what you see and that heart is hollow, it would be so very appreciated if you would drop him a follow. Based on a true story? Yes, true story. You are based. Another Crab's Treasure menacing, right? I almost streamed it today, but I was like, we kind of got to do Pokemon as the first stream back, even if it is a Thursday. So yeah, here we are. You have the original Hollow Knight on your Switch, but you want to wait till you get your Switch 2 to play it, because yours is currently considering if depth is an option. I mean, you can always transfer the save file. I'm not sure if Hollow Knight is one that allows backup, cloud backup saves, but might be. Yeah, catch 4-leaf catch. 1, 2... Oh, wait. I marked off the wrong one. Wait. Okay, we'll see. I thought there were only 4 that I caught last time. It'll depend on if one respawns here, I suppose. Really? I don't think the first one caught. Okay, one respawn. So this was... Whap. Well, we still don't 100% know if it was KO2. We're assuming that it was. But I didn't mislabel things in the permutation tracker. Game has pure evil in store for my tech, right? That's kind of the other reason I didn't, is I was like, well, I'm just coming back. Maybe I should not. And then, lo and behold, like, Stella had her first stream back, and everything just committed seppuku. So, yeah, I'm gonna play the safe side. She says, having had to completely remake her setup for tracking Muse, because she accidentally fucking deleted the tracker for that. You have 3 Pokemon left for your shiny decks. Wow, congrats! I still have quite a few more. I'm not sure on the exact total. I need to talk to Shogi about getting the tracker that they've been working on for me finished, or at least transferred over to where someone else can finish the development. But my goal is to complete 1 region this year. We will see if that happens. Oh, hello. Right on top of me. Clap. Can we get quick a giant shiny alpha Sphere appreciation for being ball and ball shaped? Right? Come on out, 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒊𝒈. 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒊𝒈, I love you! I got a big shiny, or not shiny, a big cooling Sphere plushie in the mail the other day. I was so excited. It's actually a little too big to properly cuddle. You have to like really raise your arm to get it all the way around it. But it's nice to have. I just have a happy Sphere in bed with me now. As well as a Snom, which has been much, much easier to hold. Worst one for you is Mew. Yeah, understandable. It is definitely a stupidly hard one to get. But I want a life-size 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌. Excuse me? What? What? Yeah, your options from you are really glitzer popping like I'm doing it. Damn it. Like I'm doing now, or getting a Gen 1 Mew, and then either lucking out with it being shiny, or... No, because the Missing No glitch Pokemon always have set special stats because of how it works, right? I think? Either way, there's... Oh no, what am I thinking? It knows Transforms. You can just battle it with a shiny Pokemon in Gen 1, and then it will become shiny because Gen 1 Transform glitch. Life-size Pokemon things. I know what you're talking about. I'm just not sure why you're saying 𝒎𝒂𝒄𝒌, or where this is coming from. Also, hello, Meander and Yuri. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Blade? I mean, Gardevoir exists, but the life-size Gardevoir exists, that is. And they released it in the West and heavily marketed it for fucking Valentine's Day. It's not something I have any desire for now. If I did, I would have bought it, because I am notoriously weak with my wallet. See also my recent Sphere, Wooper, and Snom acquisitions. Alright, catch 3, leave catch 2. Back here. Or scare another one away instead. Perfect. Okay, 1 caught. 2 caught. 3 caught. God, I'm not gonna be able to hear this song anymore without thinking of the the memes from last weekend with Gumshoes and the low health music when everyone thought that Trump was dead. Oh, that was so fucking funny. Straight up the single funniest thing I've ever seen on Twitter. Incredible. I loved it so much. And then he wasn't. So, good dress rehearsal for the real event. The internet was legendary that night. Did I see the White House live stream where everyone was going, no? I didn't, or rather I didn't bother watching it, but I saw screenshots of the chat. People were like, no, he's alive! And then they fucking turned off the chat because people wouldn't stop being upset that he wasn't dead. Oh, that whole arc was so funny. Like, I was just getting ready to go to bed, and then I flipped over to Twitter or whatever, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean there are good odds he's dead? There goes my bedtime. I am not sleeping until we have confirmation. And then we got confirmation at like 8 a.m. my time. Or was it? Might have been closer to 11. So I was up for a very long time. So much for fixing my sleep schedule last weekend. 2 p.m. Eastern. That was the live stream. I'm talking about Friday to Saturday when we first got like the photo of him going to golf that like may or may not have been AI or them just like Weekend at Bernie's-ing him. I don't know. I have thoughts. Dang it! Did it again. So yeah, I ended up staying up all day to try and reset my sleep schedule after that. Didn't work. Still wildly fucked. Love that for me. Maybe tonight, because I won't be taking like a 7 p.m. nap. We'll see. It was also a good reminder that I need to have a nice bottle of champagne on standby at home. I saw some people who were recommending, I think it's called Gruet. It has an orange label. You would think I would have learned from not being prepared for Kissinger. However, in my defense, I was in New York for a checkup, well, actually, like, what happened the minute that Kissinger died was I was in a recording session with my friend 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 for making trans women watch the movie Sorority Boys. Unfortunately, that footage corrupted, so it did not end up being a finished video, but it was a lot of fun, and then we ended, and we're like, what the fuck, Kissinger's dead. We don't have any champagne or like, fireworks or anything in here, god damn it. Was that 2 or 3? Shit. Okay, there's 3 left, so that was 2. So we're gonna catch 1 more, slightly out of order here, to make it easier with the backups. Okay. Why was making trans women watch that movie significant? So 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕's whole thing is watching.
Oh yeah! What is it based on? Absolutely nothing!
Say it again, y'all.
Based! Good God, y'all! Listen to me!
Miss L, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is 𝒔𝒑𝒊𝒈𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently working on her 2025 Shiny Bingo, which includes a whole lot of shiny alphas that I need to get out of the way before 𝑍 drops. Flittians, if you're not already following Miss L, go fix that right the hell now. She is a good friend, a fantastically knowledgeable creator when it comes to Legends Arceus, the foremost expert on permutations out there. If I ever have a question about how to get an alpha of some kind, I go straight to her. She's wonderful. I hope you managed to find that Petalil, or I think you might have started looking for a Tentacool by the time I had to pop out. But yes, how was the rest of your stream? So today we are working on permutations for a shiny alpha Chimchar in Legends Arceus, and then up on the right, a shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald. And yes, it is proving quite difficult to do both at once. This is the first time I'm doing it. Where did my... There it is. So yes, my friend 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 hit odds with nothing on Tentacle. No! It's hard to tell where I'm at on Chimchar because I had to jump around a bit. I got up to 24 and then skipped down to 105 through 120 last time, so that's like another 15. So I think I'm over odds on Chimchar, but we'll get there. I definitely didn't forget how to permute with passive Pokemon at the start of stream. Nope, definitely not out of practice because I've been sick for the last month or 2. Anyways, 2 left. Is there a third? No, I think I just caught one when the raid hit. So then I'll leave Fetch again. So my friend 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, her whole thing with her channel is watching media featuring queer people, be it TV shows or movies, mainly movies, and then making people of that the relevant group watch it as well. Like, I made trans men watch She's the Man, or in my case, I made trans women watch Sorority Boys, which is where some cis boys go undercover as women in a sorority after they're kicked out of their fraternity for allegedly stealing money. They did not steal the money. Gosh, what are some other ones she's done? I think recently she made Ace people watch 50 Shades of Grey, which was pretty funny. A wild go-goat has appeared on Twitch. Check. Oh, didn't have that one yet. Yeah, always great videos. She's a good friend of mine. I always visit her when I head out to New York to see my surgeon, which I have not done this year. He was like, oh, I want to see you in a year, but only, like, don't come out here just for me. Only come out here when you're going to come out here anyways. I'm like, bitch, you are in New York. You think I just come out randomly? My lord. Make actual doms watch 50 Shades if you want some serious rage, right? It's your partner year's first anniversary. Congratulations, Taco! Happy anniversary to you too! Is this Ash or another partner out of curiosity? I'm not sure if you are poly or not. But regardless, congratulations, and I hope you have many more years of happiness together. Yes, yay! I don't know if Ash is here, but yay, Ash! Happy anniversary, congrats! I hope to have Evasive on here in October. We were wanting to do a watch-along of my favorite horror series, Another, last year, but things fell through because scheduling. But hopefully, fingers crossed, that works this time. My run to grab some dinner. Luck with the monkeys. Thank you, Miss L. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your food. Get good noms. And I'll see you next time you're live. Ash is off doing stuff, but you relay the message. Appreciated. All right, me. Don't forget to load the backup. There we go. Right now, we will be working through the actual backup saves along with the ghost spawns, which is good. You've not heard of Another? A lot of people haven't. I really, really like it. It is pretty old at this point, honestly. I think it's over a decade. It's got a great soundtrack. It is... Yeah, it's definitely my favorite spooky series. So I am looking forward to introducing you and others to it. Clap 1. Okay, are y'all gonna despawn? No, okay. Clap 2. You've been turned to dust. Okay, you're not running from me, are you? No, okay. Backup. Your favorite horror film is 43 years old? Hey, nothing wrong with that. That doesn't say anything about your age in particular, unless you're saying you were out alive when it came out. It just means that you have a penchant for older media. I haven't actually consumed all that much horror, in all honesty. 1, 2, 3. Monkey. Get back here. I don't know. Who gave you permission to run? Who gave you permission? Let alone the audacity. Okay. Get to grass quickly. Horror, particularly psychological horror, is your favorite genre of film? Yeah. I'm a scaredy cat. I jump pretty easily. So I haven't consumed too much horror proper, but psychological horror is definitely a favor of mine as well. Just typically more in written media than visual. Oops. Alright, no shinies there. And then this is the part where the next 3 go really quickly.
Batman, I caught
A little Pokemon, Batman.
What Pokemon did you catch, War Master?
You love horror, I'll see you in horror, gotta hate horror, right? People struggling with sense of self and identity. Standards your favorite to observe. Funny in retrospect, considering the whole trans thing. Yeah, Len, that's what we call an egg moment. None. Womp womp. Gonna catch 2, leave without warping, and then catch the last. Whee! From the sky. 1. Clap. Excruciatingly relatable. Bad. Out. No. Rude. I'm not marked in streamer mode as Discord, so we heard a ping. You did hear a ping. Thank you for pointing that out. Interesting that it didn't set this time. Alright, now I'm in D&D. That's weird. Everything's broken forever. This is the way. And thank you for letting me know, Jade. Do I know fish in Icelandic? No, but I should start learning some basic Icelandic, because I will be going there for a solar eclipse next year. I also still need to harass my sister about if she's coming or not, and also get my my lodgings booked. Because eclipse travel, holy hell, you want to get that booked out as far in advance as possible. Bitch! Another one with the audacity. Okay, he's running. Fisker? Oh, interesting. It's Fisker or not Fisk? Come on. Huh? Are you running or not? There we go. Oops. Shit. Well, that's one way to get the other three to run. Alright, no alphas there. Or, no, shinies there. It'll come in handy everywhere. Maybe not for someone who doesn't eat fish. Hi, that's me. One funny thing about Iceland that I thankfully will not have to worry about is that they have an app there where if you're looking to hook up with somebody, you put in both of your information to make sure that you're not actually related and about to commit incest. Accidental incest is actually a massive problem there because they have such a small gene pool. Closest you get to fish is tuna. Tuna is fish, Decoder. Just unequivocally, that is fish. That'd be like saying, I mean, like, the real closest I get would be, like, frog legs. Like, there is an actual argument whether they're fish or not. Tuna? It doesn't get fishier than that. Oops, okay. Catch two, leave catch. Looks like those two aren't despawning, which is good. A little. And yes, Jade and Len, it is real. I can't make that up. Everyone in Iceland is descended from several thousand people, like 800 years ago. So the odds of being, like, second cousins with someone is actually really high. Wait. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Oh, Stella's live again. Shit, guess I better make sure I'm not about to lose my stream streak. Teehee. Oh, right, I'm not signed in on that account on this device. Okay, one sec, I know what I'm doing. Instead, I will just open it on my browser. Dang it, Stream Elements. Actually, how do I... Firefox! There we go. Okay, catch 1. Leave catch 2. Speaking of Stella and Iceland, there is actually a chance that she joins me next year, which would be very exciting. Similarly, I'm still deciding if I'm going to go to Worlds / Pokemon XD, or is it XP? I don't remember. The convention they're running alongside Worlds next year. It would be really cool to go. But also, they're a month apart. Or even less. So that makes things tricky. Alright, are you running away or just running for the love of the game? Okay, just for the love of the game. That's how we like it. And this time don't have the audacity. Damn it, you have the audacity. Get back here. Plap, plap. Pop 1. Pop 2. There we go. Good monkeys. 2, 3, 4. Plap 1. Plap 2. Try plap. Is there another one spawning? Or is it just that one? No, just, or there was one. It's not shiny. Lion the Witch, God bless the audacity of this bitch. First time I've heard you thankful for my audacity, not gonna lie. It's not like you've ever heard anything I've recorded with Audacity. Or actually, did I? No, I don't think I recorded my voiceover for the temple skip tutorial in Audacity. I think I did that in Premiere Pro. Anyways, I'm told that Audacity is not actually all that good to use these days. Which reminds me I need to get the alternative installed and set up before I record for my cover, which will probably be next week. Catch, leave, catch. For function or corporate evil? I think just function. You could definitely say I'm up there in some of the weirdest friends you know. I would be disappointed and very surprised if I wasn't. I'm pretty sure Audacity's open source then. Pretty sure. No, come on. Get back here. Pack shot. Quack, quack. Incoming. 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 3. Alright, there they go. A bunch of your friends' weirdness is off from you. Your bundle of chaos nobody can stop you. Exactly. Chat reflects the streamer. Thereby it is natural you would be drawn to myself and Stella. Alright. Where are we going now? let's try Hatch 2 Group 2, I guess. Yeah, all the way down at 163. A wild Hatram has appeared on Twitch. One. And... whoops. Two. There we go. Back shot. Okay. Where are you dividing up? Got two over to the left here. Perfect. And one, they're in the grass now. That is not perfect. The berries in the grass. God damn it. Where's the second one? One's running. Two's running. Okay. So then there should be 5 when I return. Well, 4 when I return and 1 respawn. Yeah, juggling this and Emerald is quite tricky. Been pondering starting streaming up again, but a long-ass time. I can only encourage you to do what you think will be best for you and your mental and physical health and well-being. If you think you'd enjoy it and be able to handle it, Gumbadoop! 1 respawn. Perfect, just 1 respawn. No Hatram for me, as expected. Plap! Took you a sec to remember which one Hatram was. Second stage Mon's getting forgotten yet again. Yeah, I always mixed up Hatram and Hatterini. And hello, Memory Keyshawn. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've been well. There we go. 163. Stress-wise, it wasn't a problem. It was just living situation incompatibility. Fair and valid. Doing all right. Hope I've been well. I am doing well now. I lost practically a month and a half of streams to bronchitis after being a dumbass and not cleaning my AC air filters. Whereas I already deleted it, but don't be like me. Check your air filters, chat. Check your air filters. Don't huff this shit for months on end. It won't end well. But the crabs are the reason I forgot to change my filters, right? Yeah, this was just the AC. The air purifier that I set up after being diagnosed with bronchitis and being told you're breathing something bad a lot, that was also really, really bad. Not as bad, but yes. Just the AC, yep. But since I've basically been living in my bedroom for the past couple months because summer, whoopsies! The dust was another Krebs treasure the whole time. Flittia, where are your another Crab's treasure streams?
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Alright, catch 4, leave catch.
I use the streams to destroy the streams. Cross those streams like it's compared to pissing.
And there's the first unhinged comment of the day. Woohoo! Plap! Plap, plap, plap! Plap, 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 plap. And 1 despawn there. Okay. The first, somehow. At least by my standards. Miss Flittia, I don't feel very good. Pretty much. Or more so, at least given the last Another Crab's Treasure stream, my PC, I don't feel very good. God, I still can't believe it just hard turned off my PC last time. The curse of the crabs is insanely real. And if I had more executive function over the last month, instead of being, you know, flaring and sick, I would absolutely have the, I would absolutely have the technical difficulties crab screen commissioned by now. Plap! First unhinged comment of the day was about Iceland. No, that was just a weird fact. There are news articles about it. Look it up. I don't think it's an unhinged comment if I'm just sharing truthful information. Unless it's about, like, animal genitalia or something. Which, let's be honest, there is a non-zero chance that I would do that. 'Cause there's... Alright, nothing on that one. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. Penis Museum. Oh my god, the Penis Museum! How did I forget? Yes, thank you, Len. I need to visit the Icelandic Penis Museum when I'm there. I literally have keys to it in Ingress, and I forgot that this was a thing. The what? It is a museum of peni. I don't actually know beyond that. I just know that it's an Icelandic Penis Museum. Which means I kind of have to visit. Your standard rating on Hinge comments is how would your family react to that? Okay, but are we saying your family as in, like, royal you, or your family as in Flittia �12𝒂𝒏𝒈's family? Because let's be honest, they're kind of used to my shit at this point. Gonna head off having stomach issues. Aw, sorry to hear that, War Master. Thank you for joining me. I hope you feel better soon, and I will see you again next time. Stomach! Stop being mean to my chat! How would someone I just met react to it? That is a much better rating system. We all know I'm not great at masking new people, or I'm masking around new people, or just in general. Catch 3, leave catch 2. However, counterpoint. I say this shit on stream where there may be a new viewer at any time. A lot of the time, the way they react is following. They have a cafe with penis-shaped food and drinking glasses. I wonder if that's where 𝒎𝒑𝒄𝒌 got the phallus chalice. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna get merch from the fucking Icelandic Penis Museum. New hate word, phallus chalice. Actually, it's phallus, P-H-A-L-L-U-S, as in the penis. So, in the Ingress community, or rather, the North American Enlightened, being one of the two factions in Ingress. Thank you. I don't have my Life 2D model yet, so I can't actually do the actually push-up glasses thing, but that's why that emote exists. So in the North American Enlightened, we have a tradition of malorting new agents, which, if you don't know what malort is, good for you. It is a horrific, horrific creation, alcoholic creation out of Chicago. Fucking ridiculously nasty. And so at any anomaly, which is a citywide Ingress event, usually quarterly, there will usually be at least one agent who brought malort with them for malorting new agents. Now, unfortunately, nobody thought to bring malort to the one in Portland a couple months ago, so I was unable to malort my partner. But oh well. There's one Chicago agent who has a giant penis-shaped mug that he pours the malort into, and then we pass it around. It's the phallus chalice. I have quite a few good pictures of different agents holding the phallus chalice. both pre and post malorting. And hello, Shadow Viking. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've been well. What did you walk into? So this needs a little backstory. You may have been around before when I've mentioned that I am going to Iceland next year for a solar eclipse. Lenvorin on Twitch reminded me that Iceland has a museum of penises. The Icelandic Penis Museum. What is contained within? I have no idea beyond just, you know, penises and penis accessories. And so I launched into explaining the phallus chalice, which is an item of legendary status amongst the American Enlightened in Ingress. Because I was like, wait, wonder if that's where you got it from. Because I do have Ingress keys to the Icelandic Penis Museum. Keys are something that you can only obtain by hacking the portal, effectively spinning the Pokestop in person. So somebody in the Enlightened hacked those keys themselves and then distributed them. I'm not sure if mine came from a friend who'd actually visited, or if they were a hand-me-down from someone else. But I have keys to the Penis Museum. One key to the Penis Museum. All right, 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Okay, one more must have broken out than I was paying attention to. Clap! Or did I load the backup? Pretty sure I loaded the backup. Am I gonna respawn here? No? Okay. 1, 2, please don't run away. Is he gonna run away? I'm gonna go this way. Bring me my alcohol cup, the shot glass, the wine glass. No. The phallus chalice. Yep. It's like beer stein size vertically. So it's got quite some volume. It's got quite some volume. Gift shop offers hundreds of penis-themed items ranging from quirky memorabilia and board games to books and designer pieces. Whether you're looking for a unique souvenir or a playful gift with something memorable for every visitor. Interesting. I can only imagine they have, like, a section of, like, rings and cages, shall we say, which would be an incredible gift to receive, like, as a sub or something. Hey, babe, I got that new cage for you. Oh, cool, where'd you get it? The Penis Museum. Oh, anyways. To think you've heard of all the horrific things humanity's come up with. Oh, you sweet summer child. You sweet summer child. Backshot. You know, those were not good things to juxtapose, and nice try. You're like 5 seconds too soon there, Hikari. Backshot. 1, 2. Hikari, did you just return, or have you been here listening to the conversation of the Penis Museum and the Phallus Chalice? You love hearing new horrors humanity causes each day? Well, come on down and subscribe to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Where we keep you up to date like it's a fucking newsletter. Oh, Lord. Well, welcome back, Hikari. I can only imagine the look on your face when you did. I scare you with my freak. Amateur. Not my fault, you little bitch. Par for the course. Yeah, you should be kind of used to it at this point. And look, this isn't something I randomly brought up. I'm going to Iceland next year for the solar eclipse. Stella might be coming with me. And Len reminded me that there's the Icelandic Penis Museum, which I need to visit, because duh. And then that led to, you know, discussions. Because they have a gift shop, as any good museum does. Lydia Bitchenthal, wow! Somebody needs to go in her cage for a timeout. Dear lord. A wild Torkoal has appeared on Twitch. Catch 2, autosave. 1, 2, plap. Okay, that's 2. 3 remain. You do not need to go into the Penis Museum cage. Not the Penis Museum cage, Hikari. The dog cage. The fact that you conflated what I meant by your cage is very interesting. Thank you for this information. Oh, God. Anyways. We are missing a Chimchar. That's not a good thing, because I just set the backup save. Okay, I have no idea what that would count as. It would probably be catch 3, leave catch 2, which I have already done. And since I set the backup, fuck, I'm just gonna have to restart these, basically. Damn it, that sucks. You forgot about that kind of cage? Wow. You thought I meant, like, the dog cage they keep on site at the Penis Museum? I would be concerned if they had one there. I don't know what kind of museums you've been going to, Hikari, but I have never been to one with a dog cage. Hell, I haven't even been to a play party with a dog cage. The only cages there have been stand-up ones. It's pretty cool, actually. Although, scarily easy to tip over. You haven't been to a museum with a cage? Well, you said it like it was a natural assumption. Like that it is something that would be there, typically. 1, 2, flip away. Okay, in order to make sure I've done this right. Yeah, I need to catch 2, leave catch 3. Do I want to... Yeah, there's a... No, I don't. Because if I didn't do it right, then the backup save would be set. So... Well, no, because I'll know right away if it's right or not by... If these respawn. 1 respawn, good. 2 respawn, bad. Okay, see, that didn't work. What's this about Hikari and cages? Hikari returned and, I don't remember what she said, but I was like, wow, do you need to go to your cage for a timeout? And she's like, I don't need to go in the Penis Museum cage, which... Apparently she thinks that museums have dog cages, but at least initially, it sounded like, at least to me, I don't know about anyone else, it sounded like she wasn't sure which cage I meant. And she denies it, but I will be using that information later, because I think it's really fucking funny. And the Bullying Hikari on Stream compilation grows. No. Clap. Add this to the ways Flittia Hikari list. It's a weird way for Flittia Hikari's key holder. Jesus Christ. That would not be me. That would go to Yona or someone. Probably Yona. Okay, bonk 1, bonk 2. I might not have waited long enough last time. That's probably what happened. Is like the exclamation mark was there, but it didn't actually start running away. Okay. Oops. And get back here. No, no, no. All right, well, that works. And another 2. Okay. God damn it. You're coming to all caps ratio. Jesus Christ. I am actually fairly surprised, Len, that you were able to peel yourself away at any point during the Penis Museum conversation. Only one of those got caught. I know how to pay attention and count. I'm so good at counting. One, 2. Oh yay, my friend Flittia is gonna be streaming today. I can catch a start. Sure hope it goes well since I know she hasn't been streaming well. You should have known better. Hey, it is going well. We got some good footage for the compilation. So thank you. Thank you for your contribution, my dear friend Hikari. Len, I'm gonna assume you mean diuretic, the thing that makes you pee more. DIU. Huh. Okay, then that is a bit more than I wanted to know. Okay, 1 respawn. Finally, some good fucking despawns.
Hello there.
General Shadow Viking, you are a welcome Flittian.
One didn't run in the background there, no? No, okay. But that's also not a 4th that I see on the other side of the grass, is it? No, he saw me. Please don't run. I need the 3 dots on the one on the left. Okay, now I need to break aggro. This is just not a great... YouTube sucks when it comes to filtering language. Yeah! I mean, I have some filters set up, but I'm not sure what might have been said. Ba-bum. Every time something weird's said by anyone in chat, you turn into one teacher from Jimmy Neutron. Hikari, this is the 3rd time you've brought info about your cage to class. Flap, flap. Why you? Because you were the first one that came to mind. All right, there we go. Clap. 2,
Shadow
3,
Viking 511 just redeemed posture
4.
check. Sit
Clap.
up straight, you dang
One more
gay
respawn.
shrimp.
There. Does he bring up stuff she wants us to tease her for? Oh, I can already see how she's gonna react to that. Alright, catch 2, leave catch. Ba-dum. 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 Plap. Should probably sleep you got at school tomorrow. All right, Shadow Viking, have a flitterific rest of your night and a good day at school tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you again soon. Okay, that's fine. Nice try. You got me for a split second there. I jumped for a split second, but I have gone this way before. Good night, hope I catch a shiny. Thank you. Me too. Did I post the video or the clip in my server of me getting Miss L with her version of that redeem last week? Cause God, that was fucking great. She was freaking out hard for a hot second. I played it right as she was looking in a space-time distortion. So she thought that a distortion rare popped up. Ugh, I could not have timed that better. If you recall. Alright, let me find it in her server. Right. Get in the ball, stay in the ball. Audacious little monkey. Alright, goodbye. Catch it. Oh, I'll do it after this permutation. Plap, plap. Triplap. Quadruplap. Okay, now I just want to go for the sexta. Dang it. Turned around. No sextaplap. Happy feeling better. Thank you. Me too. My plapitalistic enterprises are down this stream. Look. Corporate needs to remember that there's a ramping up period after any onboarding, right? And that applies to PTO as well. I've been away for a while. It's going to take me a second to get fully back in the saddle. I'm doing my best. I have still gotten quite a few plaps. Keep that in mind. Remember, go up is the divine imperative. Yeah. Did I already do catch, leave catch? Did I already do catch, leave catch? I feel like that's what I just did. Yeah, no, that's what I just did. I just didn't cross it off. Corp needs to remember you could be a bitch just as much as they can. Hello, Luxia. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Okay, I know I just did it and didn't cross it off, but I have the anxiety about it. I'm gonna check the VOD real quick. Bum bum ba-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na. Okay, yes, I was correct. So, catch one, autosave. Oh, shit. A wild Musharna has appeared on Twitch. I don't think I have this yet. Huh, I guess I did. Not that it changes what I'm using. Corporate notes your rebellion will be evaluating promotions accordingly. Well, this is why I'm glad to work for the company I work for, because they know how my bullshit work. Never once had to talk to HR, aside from, like, ERG stuff or just being pals with HR people. Unironically, a first. Refreshing change of pace, right? You're surprised. The things you can get away with when you have HR mutually assured destruction against your boss. Anyways, I don't have that against my current one. Not yet. Working on it. Flap. Alright, you're running. Incoming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's the fourth? Oh, it was behind one of the others. I could just throw 3 in a row without even moving there. Ooh, what was that? Did I do? Get a stone? Yeah, I got a stone. Awesome. Nice try. Had to be the messenger for corporate entity for such things. Made you say nonsense, but you got to make sure it was said in the most derisive and sarcastic way possible. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, a couple jobs ago, where I was experiencing some workplace harassment due to the whole trends of the thing, HR was in on it and actively tried to make things worse. So, fuck that guy. All my homies hate that guy. I'm in a better place now. That was also my most early transition job instead of, or in terms of being on hormones, thereby liable to hormone swings and all that, and, you know, untreated CPTSD, teehee, oopsies. So thankfully, that's not a thing anymore. But it was, and that sucked for me and everyone around me. That was also the last job I worked at before the pandemic. Ba-da-dum. Remember your former manager threatened you with a butterfly knife over a speaker that belonged to your coworker you were borrowing? Dear Lord. HR moved so fast, your mom heard you stressed out and crying about being threatened, the regional manager almost got a traffic ticket? Incredible. Based. Clap. Ba-da-dum. Alphas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clap. Clap. Ba-da-ba-dum. Never forget the day you got a call from your mom proudly proclaiming she got a whole initiative started to crack down on transphobia in the workplace after she overheard someone misgendering a coworker. Based as fuck. We stan your mom, my lord. Alright, that is that set complete. What are we going to do now?
Yes, how will I suffer this time?
I guess jump down to 201 and start Catch 3 Group 2. Okay, how will this go? There should be 4 upon return, and then no respawns once I catch one. Asshole threatened you, he said, fuck this shit, left the job yelling you quit. Called her mom, telling the situation while I cried eyes. She said, call the regional manager, never felt so shaky. I can imagine, that's a very overwhelming situation to be put in. But I'm glad that she and the manager both had your back. You'll never forget the time your manager got pissed at you for talking to his girlfriend who also worked there. Jesus Christ. Was that a respawn? Did I just see a respawn? I think that was a respawn. Interesting. Basically autoplayed. We're talking about quitting as y'all make jokes about leaving the job. Yeah, that sounds like work. Okay, runs off to the right. And despawns. Yep, okay. So that was a no-go. So many terrible stories about corporate shit and awful bosses. Yep. Yep. God bless America. Workers' rights. Unionize, everybody! Anyways. You were sent home one day because you were dancing to music while setting up tables for the workday. I got sent home once because I lightly tossed I think it was a lime at a coworker who made an awful joke. Like, we were both standing, like, he was behind the bar top and I was on the other side, and he made the joke. There weren't any customers around or anything, we were closed, but I just, like, extremely lightly tossed it, and he went apeshit. Clap! I think that's the only time I've been sent home. Alright, that's 3 caught. Respawn. Lime abuse. You know what they say about them? I'm not sure if that would be considered a slur by Twitch TOS, so I'm not gonna finish that joke, but it's about the Brits. Anyways. If you know, you know. Vitamin C having fucks. Get respect for the regional manager that day. She straight up told him he was getting arrested when he was trying to explain things. Check the camera, so I tried to hide his knife in the freezer. Based regional manager. And lol, little bitch. Oh, hey, there's Monferno. Cool. First time we've seen a species change in this, in these perms. Whoop. Miss 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒏 was brutal. Right? She was fuming about it for the rest of stream. It was so good. I thought it wasn't gonna work because she was literally reading chat and talking to someone as I put it in. But no, apparently she'd read chat and was answering, but she was fully focused on the distortion because duh. And so yeah, it got her. I think that's the best I've ever seen someone get got with a shiny sound troll redeem, which is glorious. All right, catch 3, leave catch. Nice try. Excuse me. Want to hear a funny story you heard about your friend losing their job the other day? Of course. We stand workers' rights, and also funny stories good. See also the phallus chalice conversation. Wait, you weren't here for that. They lost their job because him and his sister were talking about the Nier games? Huh? Did they, like, spoil somebody, or... Partner likes my outfit? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Lens Partner. Just wait till you see the next one. I didn't mention this. I finished my new design. Actually... You know how earlier we were talking about the whole, people thinking that Trump died over the weekend? The thing that I was doing that got me to put down my mouse and, say I'm going to bed now, I was finishing my design. And I found out that people think he's dead. And, like, if I finish my redesign and Trump fucking dies immediately, this is the biggest career sign I will ever receive in my life. And yes, Sakari, I've shared. I have some, like, final tweaks I need to do, but that's all just, like, side view stuff. The front view is all complete. So yeah, you know what it looks like. You haven't finished your art? Get good. Speed up. I will say, the new one should be much easier for you, since you complained about the sleeves. That was something I took into account. Clap. Your friend got fired for racism because he said clankers. Your boss thought he was talking about it. Jesus Christ. I hope that he was able to explain that, or like appeal it to the manager's manager or something. Because clankers. Now, granted, white people have gone way too far with that word lately. I saw a TikTok the other day of a wildly unfunny man just using a bunch of fake racial slurs towards droids and robots. And when I say fake racial slurs, I mean one of them was just straight up George Droid. Yeah, no, the joke has been ruined. Not funny anymore. Clap. 2, 3. Never should have left the Star Wars fandom. Yeah, that's about how I reacted, Hikari. I just had to put my phone down and go like, what the fuck did I just hear? And the whole thing was like role-playing as like a 1950s policeman too. So like, you know, that angle. Anyways, that manager was fired the next week as he went to his dad, who was the regional manager. Oh my god, the regional manager is his fucking dad. That's incredible. Kind of pushed it. It pushed it directly over the line. And off the cliff. The only other manager he didn't like was Narcissist, who had fake having illnesses, DID, fainting, BPD, the like. She's also previously fired for throwing a cutting board at another employee. I will say, narcissistic personality disorder, (NPD), if that is something that she actually had, that is a cluster B disorder the same as BPD. And cluster B disorders all have wild bleed over into each other. If somebody has BPD, they will most likely show symptoms of NPD or histrionic personality disorder or antisocial personality disorder, which is what is commonly known as being a psychopath or sociopath. Oh, shit. A wild Galarian Slowking has appeared on Twitch. Hi, I have CPTSD, complex PTSD, which is cluster B adjacent. It is quite similar to BPD, but it is vastly more treatable. So we thought I had BPD for a few years, and so I know quite a bit about that. But still, fuck that. Fuck that person. Previously fired for throwing a cutting board at another employee, rehired if they couldn't find my... Ew. Ew. Push it into a spike pit. Yup. I'm getting a YouTube short series of a guy playing Uma Musume was calling Urban a clanker while attempting to get her A ranked. Also has that kind of that kind of voice when you hear it. You have to give some plausible deniability to an extent, I think, with that word, but it's when people start using it as blatant replacement for like actual racial slurs, then it's an issue. You can understand oil drinkers, gear rats, rusters, bolt munchers. Gear rats and rusters, those are new ones. I think oil drinkers was another one that he used. You wish you could slay slurs replacement. Exactly. I'm gonna find whoever said that and punch them with a nail bat. I am not allowed to express my opinions on that while live, but yeah. Anyways. Catch two, leave, catch. One. Clap! You got the king! You did. That's an event spawn as well, which is nice. Whoops. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. You're calling robots do not put hand in machine for the point that you fuck the robot. You know what they say about, that article of, like, in 2025, women will have more sex with robots than people, or than men, or something. You can't help but feel like Crony's partially to blame for the one stream shit with Autofister, then it got animated, then a week or so later it popped up more. Yeah, it's really hard to tell with the timing if Crony kicked that off, or if it was coincidental with Clanker going mainstream. I think about that a lot, honestly. I hope it was coincidental. Oh. What? I have no idea if that counted. If the 2D spawns are on the right side of the leave or not there. I imagine they weren't. Also, the irony of us discussing anti-robot racial slurs. Well, no, I shouldn't finish that. Anyways, you swear if you're ever around and Jolk shows up, you might actually have to pull a ball, throw a ball. Check, Joltik. That's not the command. Dang it. Is it seen? It might only work on the devs channel. Anyways. Bum ba na 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 na. Jade. Ratatatam. Given how quote-unquote some VTuber Hall fans are, I would be surprised if it took it and ran. Yeah. And it could have also just left the sphere, as is always a chance. And with that one in particular, yeah, odds aren't bad that it did. God, I heard that they, with the new ChatGPT 5.0 update, where they made it so, like, it wouldn't be parasocial and pretend to date you, that launched, and so the AI broke up with somebody, and he Control-Alt-Deleted. Which just underlines the point of how necessary that update was, but still, Jesus Christ. Also, shout out to all the bigots that I was roasting on Twitter recently after Narissa made her where are all the NB jailbirds at? The NB Narissa fans and troglodytes showed up in their replies, and I just got to effectively T-pose on them. Anyways, Crony wasn't the catalyst. Good, glad to hear. Ba-na-na-num. Plap. People brought the Clanker meme back on TikTok on the whole AI art thing was at its peak. When was that? I feel like AI art hasn't begun to peak yet because it's only getting more and more common and harder to detect. Also, actually, it's not AI art, it's an AI chart. 2025 has been the most disappointing year for news, new things, and memes. Yeah. And it's only gonna get worse. Anyways. Yona saw that one, was like, she's talking to me. Yeah. YouTuber fandoms often yikes. You're pretty wary saying anything initially when you came to me and sell streams, had to be sure. Yeah. The nice thing is, when the VTuber advertises himself as a safe space, particularly for queer people, like a queer safe space, it's much easier to tell. And that is part of why I make sure to always have that in my tags. But yeah, there are definitely, like... Kirsch exists. VTards, well, doesn't really exist anymore, but that was a thing for a little bit. And it was really fucking funny to watch their meltdowns on Twitter. And thankfully they're gone now. But there are definitely scumbags of the highest degree that have been entering the community in a very historically accepting community. But we will win. We always do. I ain't going nowhere. Cut one, cut two. It was around the time when AI Sharp became a term, so really, really early on. Maybe, like, localized within TikTok, but Clanker only broke into the mainstream, like, pretty recently. Which was around the time that the crony thing happened. There was a moment of seeing if the queer space tag is bait. Oh yeah, fair. There are ass wipes that do that. Generally, the way I check if a streamer is safe is I just see how many people in chat have pronouns set with the pronoun extension. Because that's kind of a thing, almost like Shinigami eyes, where like, you have to know about it to use it, and if you're using it, you're probably a good person. Or rather, you're not a, you are not a queerphobe. Flap! Putting some level of effort in, yeah. Wait, no shit. One of those breakout, please. Fuck. Okay. I was only supposed to catch one. Saw Nogla and Wildcat use Clanker before Carney did? Okay. Ba-na-na-na. Problem is that the VTuber sphere is the younger sibling in the anime sphere. We all know how that's been for the last 15 plus years. Yeah, you're not wrong. Historically, though, I think VTubing as a whole has been a pretty inclusive and accepting medium. Like, one of the bigots that I was dunking on was talking about, like, oh, like, Hololive would never push woke garbage. Like, they don't shove queer people in your face and flags and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, well, see, Heiko's Bales has a pan flag on one of her most used outfits. And here's, like, 30 different times that different streamers from every branch have talked about trans people. Your Oshi hates you, choke on your shit and die. Only confident enough to say those because you could have gone to those pipelines. Oh, yeah. I started to. Ironically enough, it was working with the police that pulled me out of that. And, you know, no longer lying to myself about the whole being a girl's thing. And hello, hello, Elle. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. We are continuing to work on Chimchar permutations, as well as in Emerald, the quest for Shiny Mew. Because ZA is getting closer, and when the ZA arrives, it will take over my channel for the rest of the year. So I need to sort out my bingo before then. Britta said to the woman the trans flag colors all over the avatar. Look. I'm not Hololive. I almost assuredly never will be. Which, by the way, that was one of the things, was like, oh, they would, you're kidding yourself if you think they would ever hire a, you know what, fuck it, Troon. I don't really count that as a slur, it's just funny. For one, it's a term that was created by trans people to self-describe. And I'm like, well, here's the thing. I found the application form for Halloween Council where they specifically state that you can be any gender, but you'll be playing a girl. So about that. It's such a dumb slur. Yeah, Akari, I'm pretty sure you saw the tweet where I was like, throw some balls and say a real slur instead of baby's first transphobia. You need to sleep soon, so you're putting your wake-up alarm full blast, put 5 alarms for 7 a.m. All will play the same motif over and over again, causing inconvenience. Jesus Christ. Good luck. Need to pre-order? What, ZA? Me too. Also, Len, you've been here when I've talked about this before. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. The trans flag motif, or rather, the colors of my model being the trans flag, 0% intentional. The belt was at some point, but okay, yeah, you know. Yeah, it is funny. He'll tag me to let me know if he survived. Don't worry about it. Remember, I don't get those pings. Okay, catch, backup save. Oop. Dang it! Okay, that was not far enough to trigger ghosts if I fly back to make sure that all 3 are still there. I just don't want to have a repeat of accidentally despawning too many. Okay, good. Good. Now we set the backup. And then catch the 3 that are here. We have the least chaotic self-inserts, and least chaotic isn't saying much. Plap! Plap! I forgot to go out and get more honey. Or no, lemon juice. I have honey. I'm out of lemon juice. Alright, it's like saying Josh from Let's Game It Out is the harbinger of chaos and disorder, and that's putting it lightly. Ah. A wild Arkin has appeared on Twitch. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Where's my cursor? There it is. I wanted to buy local honey scootering team from work. Both times you did, never brought your wallet. No! See, that's why I enjoy having Apple Pay set up. This is not me shilling. Is the amount of times I've used my card lately as opposed to just tapping with my phone, very, very low. Now, beyond that, I also have a phone case that I keep both my driver's license and debit card in. So I always have at least one card on me, but still. It's nice not having to pull my wallet out. Okay, catch 2, leave catch. Whoops. Just your beekeeper friend if he'd mind parting with any more of his copious quantities of honey. Ooh. Alright. Nigarundayo! We're here! My teammate keeps bees, but every time we ask her if she will share honey with us, she's like, nope. I think she's just not at production level yet, because it does take a while to actually get enough honey being produced, even if you start with a bunch of bees. Clap! He's been trying to get you over to hang out. Apparently he and his partner have been making root beer out of the honey? How the hell does that work? Because root beer is not alcoholic, and alcohol made from honey is mead. Is it? I'm guessing there's some sort of root that's added to it. That probably sounds really dumb, but... Purchase has received a green light, so it'll arrive next week. Yay! It's sweetened with honey? Ah. Makes sense. Whenever I make peanut butter, I use honey to sweeten instead of sugar. Dennis, 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 Dennis. Oh, oh, Dennis, 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 Dennis. Alright, catch. Catch back up. Catch. Denny's. Give yourself side missions for no damn reason. Me too. It's called ADHD. Flap. Not rude. Ooh, this is bop. Is this new? Oops. Alright, Oh, it's a PC you were ordering. Congratulations, Al. I don't think you'd mentioned that before. I don't know. You don't get to be aware of me. Do not perceive me. Wait, was I not crouching? Shit, that'll do her. It's perfection because you did research. This is the way. You didn't need to know who was the one that the Vanoss crew kept calling Clanker, but something you needed to know it was Slade before it felt right. Traditional versions of root beer use yeast, but modern ones aren't fermented. Was it historically alcoholic? Huh. Back for real? You're finishing up some homework? Welcome back, Ant. Hope your homework went well. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2% by volume. Interesting. Best you can afford. Laptop typically was 500 to 700 brand new. And since it's refurbished, you got to purchase for 320. Nice. Oh, it's a laptop. Okay. Alright, well that's all those. So only one left in this set, and then we'll take a quick wellness break. And I will get some hot water with honey because, whoopsies, we're A, about to hit 2 hours, and B, didn't take one at the 1 hour mark. I'm out of practice. Using the fuck-ass Chromebook as a second monitor. Catch, leave, catch. Pill time! Yes, Flittians, take your meds if you need to. I don't like the way that one's running around. Stop bunking around! Hold still! Okay, good. Friend pointed out something that frightens you. Uh-oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Pretty did you're a good girl today? Yay! Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Drop shot. Nope. Almost a drop shot. Alphas. Shalfa, please. Damn it. Can you imagine if it did show up there, though? Like, if all I had to do this whole time was just ask nicely and it would show up? I think that's the last one. Dang it. No, it was another one that spawned there. Okay. That is 208 done. Not 208 permutations, though. I have no idea how many it's actually been. The Scrap Typhlosion folklore and how it mentions the tribe forced someone to wear a Typhlosion pelt, turning into a Typhlosion. Yes. Doesn't that make her a skinwalker? Aren't skinwalkers more like monster turned into human, or human turned into another human? Bop bop ba da ba da dum. Depends who you ask. Ah. Okay, we could try Group 3, Group 2. Or catch 1, Group 3. Skinwalker is described as a creature who's wearing the skin of another creature as if it was their own. Ah, I see. Then I suppose it does, yes. Alright. I am going to take a quick break, grab some hot honey water. But before we do, everybody, it is wellness break time. You know what that means. It's time to get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. Excuse me. I like it when my Flittians are alive and well. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. I also like it when they have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having followed on Twitch. And I'm sure you know, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very deeply appreciated and goes directly to helping me out. We are also in September, which means that all new subscriptions do receive a discount of 25% for bundles of 1 to 3 months, and I believe it's 30% if you buy 6 months at once as well. That applies to all 3 tiers. Towards the end of the month, there will be a bundle deal where if you purchase 5 gift subs, and a 6th one will be thrown in for free. So, if that's something you'd like to consider doing, it would be very much appreciated. Regardless, I also like it when my Flittians have turned on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, or in their our Discord server, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. If you're 16 or older and you're not already in the Discord, we would love to have you. You can find the link by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat or in the YouTube description. And last but absolutely not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, stretched those muscles out, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated. So they don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you do not want to deal with those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. Not for either one of us. Have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you. And while y'all do that, like I said, I'm gonna go grab some hot honey water to help preserve my throat. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all should refill your water, grab some snacks, all that jazz. Take those meds if you need to. And I'll see you on the other side. I return. And it looks like we missed a Miltank. Dang it! Oh well. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ah, hot honey water. How I love thee. Yes, I'm out of lemon juice. I briefly considered using some yuzu sake that I have. Anyways, I briefly considered using some yuzu sake I have because that's pretty close to lemon. But decided against it because that seems like it would defeat the purpose. What's happening in chat here? Free from the clutches of contract, you get to wear a choker. Yay! Sometimes just a human turning into Skinwalker, but it's different depending on what stories. Capture, dear lord. In some legends, cannibalism is how people turn into Wendigos, but you think those guys only turn into normal deer. Wendigos are not normal deer. No, they're very much not normal deer. I just had somebody reach out to me on LinkedIn to ask me to add them back to the Discord server for that company we were discussing earlier. Which is bizarre, because I have not worked for that company in over 5 years. I don't even remember them having a Discord server. Anyways. No, we didn't want to load a backup save there for once. So we are going to do Group 2, Group 3, and hope that works. I'll have to reach out, right? Like, I saw the second message before the first one where it was just like Discord handle. I'm like, oh, okay, that's like they want to connect for some reason. Cool, cool. Good to hear from you. Oh, you want me to what? Huh? Huh? Oh, Wendigos can only take on the appearance of normal deer. I see. Are Wendigos the one that are summoned if you say their name, or is that stick people? Can't remember. Okay, catch 2, catch 3. Or despawn 2, despawn 3. A lot of them are like that? Ah, fair. You know what, actually, yeah, that's so fair. That's literally where we get the English word for bear from. Because the original word was, is lost because people thought that if you said the name, it would summon the horrific creature. So the word bear just means, like, the unspeakable one or something like that. It's like Voldemort, and he who shall not be named. All right, now, so that's at the backup. BRB, oh geez, in a minute. Best way to do this is just gonna be to catch the rest and count them. There should be 3 respawns, and then load the backup and plap. 2. Dang it, okay. 2. 3. Get them all, stand the ball. Okay, that's 2. 1 despawned. Plap. There's another one over there. 3. Okay, no more respawns. No more respawns. Wait. Okay, we're just gonna catch the rest and subtract 1, and then go count in the PC box. That's gonna be the easiest way to do this. Blap! Plap! Come on. Slightly out of range. I hope the bonk mechanic doesn't return in ZA. That would be so annoying. So disappointing. Okay. Now we go look. Imagine if the shelf was spawned behind me. Well, mechanic, where if you throw a ball at a Pokemon from too far away, it just goes bonk and bounces off. My least favorite mechanic of the game. It's so fucking annoying. One, two, three, four, five, six, plus the one that ran away is 7. Perfect. So that was indeed a successful despawn 2. So now we load the backup and despawn 3, which is the hard part. Welcome back, Glenn. Literally, when you have a ball that's meant to be thrown from afar, exactly. You gotta throw the ball from far away, but not too far away, or else, fuck you. You go in 6 minutes, okay, Al. Hills are kicking in, yay! Partner wanted you to see the moon through the distant forest wildfire smoke. Yeah, I heard it's been completely taking over the sun and moon lately. I haven't left the house. I wouldn't know. But I did work out of my room today, even though it was cool enough to not, just because I could tell the air quality in the rest of the house was not great. Deep orange, oh boy. And here I thought we might get to skip smoke season this year. 1, 2, 3. And then when I return, there should be 4, and nothing should spawn when I catch one. 2, 3, 4. No respawns, no respawns, no respawns, no respawns. Damn it! Which means that autosave is now worthless. Son of a bitch. I think I might be able to make this work. Yeah, there's a set of catch 2, despawn 2, despawn 2, despawn 2. Only 4 of them are workable, but it is an option, because in order to despawn 2, obviously I have to warp away, and so you can't do the ghost spawns with them because it starts with a warp. So let's try this. It's a set I was probably going to skip because it was going to be really fucking annoying to deal with, but I've kind of been given no other choice here. Looking forward to all the pressures changes smoke brings. Hadn't really considered that. Historically, I think I've been pretty alright when that happens. It's still 4, huh? So none of them deep. Get back here. There shouldn't have been 0 despawns. There gonna be another respawn? Yes. Okay. So then the second despawn 2 didn't despawn anything. Or maybe the first one didn't. Either way, nothing got despawned. That's bizarre. Have a good night, Elle. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your early morning wake up. Okay. I should have continued going through there to count how many more there were. But we'll we'll just do that this time, I guess. Because we need to at least do one more despawn 2. Ba 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 dum. Ba ba bum ba 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 da dum. Home from work with some taco baco. Welcome home, Ray. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you've been well. We are slowly working through some Chimchar permutations, and they have just decided to get annoying with me. Okay, so last time I caught one in another respawn. Which means that I could be on... Despawn 2. Oh, shit. A wild Rotom Mo has appeared on Twitch. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to go for a multi-spawn this time, because I have no idea if any of the despawns worked. I'm going to catch 2 manually. And if there are respawns for both, I will catch a 3rd. And that will tell me where we're at in terms of the multi-spawns. I'm going to do it one at a time, so I don't miscount. 1, and a respawn. Two. No respawn. Okay. So most likely what happened is it was 2 sets of KO2 that worked properly and 1 that didn't, I think. Which means that restarting here would let me do the KO2, KO2, KO2. But that's an if. It could also be, like, only 1 despawned and then 3 despawned. Or vice versa. And there's no way to tell. Fuck. Yeah, I think there's too many variables. We just have to start from scratch. That's so annoying. Okay, so this time we will aim for despawn 3, despawn 2. And then if 3 doesn't work and only 2 despawn, we can despawn 3 the second time. Big brain. Silk Song's super fun so far, but they made the early game way harder. Just a better way to build skills up, I suppose. We got 3 over here. Should have been in range for all of them. No, okay, guess just the one. Odd. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Run, run, run. Perfect. Next game, they'll just make the first boss Absolute Radiance, really test the commitment of the community. From what I heard, the first boss this time around was buying the game. Okay, so there's 4. If I catch 2, they should both respawn, but then a third should not. Taking this annoyingly slow, but that's because they're being annoying monkeys. 1 respawn. 2 respawn. Yeah, Silk Song. Plap! Brought down Steam, GOG, Xbox Store, Humble Bundle ran out of keys. I heard Steam briefly ran out of keys as well, and the Nintendo eShop was also briefly down. Although I thought I've heard both the Xbox Store survived and that it went down, so I'm not sure. You haven't played much of Hollow Knight? I have not either. I've played none of it. Okay, so that was a successful despawn 3. Good. If you like Metroidvanias, you should play Hollow Knight. That I could say for certain. It has been on my to-playlist for a long time, but it was the, yeah, that's a long fucking list. Okay, this time, despawn 2. Not in range of the third. No, but it might have kind of seen me. Bonk. Bonk. You're both running, nothing from the one on the left. Now, there should be 4 when I return, and when I catch 1, nothing should respawn. Like Metroidvanias, Hollow Knight's one of the safest purchases you could possibly make. It's only 15. Yep. And Silk Song, amazingly, in 2025 was only 20. And I believe there is a bundle on Steam to get them both for cheap. Awesome, no despawns. So we set this up properly. Finally. Dang it. Quality of Hollow Knight's incredibly impressive. What I didn't realize until today is that it was made by only 3 developers, which is fucking wild. I knew it was indie, but I thought it was still a bigger studio than 3 people. And a social media person, community manager. Alright, incoming alphas. 2, 3, 4. Flap! Some people are begging Team Cherry to let them pay more for the game. They could just buy a lot of keys and like give out the keys or something. It's very easy, possible to do that. Possible and easy. Alright, catch 3, leave catch. Dang it. My water bottle tried to eat the stopper again. Should just leave the bottle open when I fill it with ice water so that it can melt a little bit and let the pressure equalize. It's also all hand-drawn animation. Wow. Flap! You are over there, and we're startled, so I will exit. Stage right. Or, stage left. Nice try. Like, legitimately nice try. Unfortunately, I had been in that direction before. Incoming alphas. 2, 3, 4. Delay is so long on your end. Damn. Any more respawns coming in? On after that roar. Okay. Bunch of other games push back their release dates to make it where they don't release the same month as Silksong. Yep. I saw there was one that put out an announcement today that like, oh yeah, we were gonna release this week, but we're too busy playing Silksong. We hope that we can finish it and get back to work soon. Catch 2, leave catch 2. It's causing some serious layoffs in smaller companies, huh? It's really expensive. Publisher no give more money for this. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. Alright, one ran. Please stop moving around. Some devs can tank it, others can't. I would think that they would just say, hey, we're pushing it back. Can people just take unpaid PTO? But I suppose that might not be legal under their contracts. Still, I hate to hear of it causing layoffs. Flap! Oh, hello. Whole bunch more nothing. Part of it's also pushing back into less profitable months because September's a big release month. Ah, yeah. Another cool thing coming out this month is new Pokemon set with the new Mega Cards. Yeah, I know that just released. You're gonna check your dedicated WAM because you thought you had 232GB 6 installed, but your computer's only registering 32 gigs total. Dumbadoop. Hope everything is working out there. Someone made a KPDH edit for... Oh, K-pop Demon Hunters. Okay. I have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I do not understand a single word in that message. I'm sorry. Catch 2, leave, catch, leave, catch. Flap! No, you don't. Sound of flying through the wind. That's my brain response. Yep, accurate. A wild sunflora has appeared on Twitch. Stop running, Chimchar. There we go. Clap. All right. Poke check. I did not have Sunflora. Glad I checked. All right, you. Get back here. Dang it. What the? Did anyone else just see that? Like, it stopped running, but then when I threw a ball out of it, or at it, it temporarily despawned and then reappeared right where the ball was. What? What the fuck was that? Can't believe it just instant transmissioned me, right? Like, it's not like it was in bonk range. And it's not like it despawned afterwards, because if it was in the despawn state, where it turns and starts to flee, then it will become uncatchable. And that I would understand. But it wasn't, because it is still standing there. Huh? What in the King Crimson flying fuck did I just witness? Yeah, I know to erase is time, but you can't erase time. If you erase time, then it's still just time. How does King Crimson work? How does King Crimson work? How does King Crimson work? Somebody please tell me how King Crimson works! Damn it! Oh, I was so hoping it would show up there for the clip. That would have been the best clip ever. I believe that is what the kids call clip farming. Oh well. Chimchar out here like, let me just style on this chick real quick. Yup. Alright. Catch one, leave, catch three. Nothing personal, it's just monkey business. Snickerdoodles. God damn it, Aunt. Why would you say this now? I want snickerdoodles. They're one of my favorite cookies. Plap! Okay, show me the dots. I want to see you lose interest. There we go. How about you on the left? Or were you ever? Huh? This makes me nervous when you monkeys do this! Stop this! Cease this monkey business. Plap! Really? Plap! Need to go into the baking hyperbolic time chamber, crank out a bunch of cookies. I saw a recipe last night, plap, for strawberry lychee homemade Pop-Tarts, and holy fuck do I want those. There's a non-zero chance I get 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈 to come over and make those for me. Also, shout out to 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈 for being the one to come save me from my air conditioning conundrum. Because breathing that shit in on my own would have probably just flat out killed me. I have a link to the recipe? Yes, I do. Let me find it real quick. For no particular reason. Bullshit. I'm pretty sure I dropped it in Stella's server. Yes, but I will forward it to mine. Actually, what channel would I even put that in? Do we have a food channel? I can't remember. Nope. Okay, off topic. There you go. Alright, catch 2, leave catch. Ba-da-bum. We've not been particularly attentive in either server of late, too much depressed zoning and sleeping. Fully get that, fair, valid, and mood. And my apologies for not getting back to your DM. I honestly don't have the most memories from the time that you're asking about. So I've been trying to rack my brain a little on that. I'll try to respond to you tonight. I have a favorite food? Mac and cheese. Macaroni and cheese. Or fettuccine Alfredo if it's a good one. It's easy to fuck up Alfredo. Catch 2, leave catch. As for desserts, I don't have a sweet tooth, I have a sweet jaw. Sugar and I have a very, very consensual relationship. You twink. Hello, Deadfire. Welcome on in. Love that for you. You twink, therefore you are. Bop, 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 bop. You can tell you suffer depression, you're hilarious. I don't suffer from depression, I'm actually quite good at it. Really? Oh, that's gonna scare those off. Really? It didn't scare off? Oh no, there we go. Ah! Okay. The trick is to make depression suffer you. Yup. For you, it's based on your mood. I mean, I think that's true for most everyone, especially neurodivergent people. But yeah, you are the last person on Earth I would apply the word picky to, Ant. And I mean that in a bad way. Clap! Whee! Okay, that's all of them. Need to move a thing real quick. Shall return. Oh god, I've got like 3/4 of a joke in my mind, but I'm missing that last quarter, and I probably shouldn't say it on stream anyways. How about that museum in Iceland, everybody? Learn how to suplex depression? I have. It's called therapy. Well, I have through therapy. It's called opposite action and other DBT skills that I have paid a lot of money to learn. God damn it. Learn how to do a backflip. I will be doing no such thing. My legs would never. There's some foods you do despise, for example, marshmallows. Interesting. Tomatoes, cotton candy, and melons. Huh. Interesting. Therapy and PHP. Time to learn a lot next week. Yep. Therapy is kind of the essence of PHPs. Bird legs. I suppose that's one way to put it, yeah. Stop running. Stop running. No. You better not fucking despawn, or I will be very upset. Intrigued by whatever opposite action is? Opposite action is a skill in dialectical behavioral therapy where if you have an action urge, which is something occurs and your first instinct is to do something in response, that instinct is your action urge, whatever it is to do. Say, I call you a motherfucker. I say, you are one dumb-ass motherfucker. What, were you dropped on your head at birth or something, and you want to punch me in the face? Your action urge there is to punch me in the face. Then the therapy skill is saying, is that the most effective thing to do in the situation? Is that going to get me where I want in life, and, like, who I want to be? If the answer is no, then you do the opposite of whatever that action urge was. So for punching me in the face, I mean, it's not going to be... I don't know, it could be. So the immediate opposite would be turn around and walk away, right? That would be your opposite action. If that's not good enough, then you might want to take the all-the-way opposite action, which might be give me a hug and tell me that it's okay to be angry or something like that. I'm not sure. That's just an off-the-top-of-my-head example. And an extreme one, mind you. So yeah, it's oh, you're depressed and you just want to stay in bed all day and be sad and lonely. Okay, is that the most effective thing? No. So you should probably get up and do something. That would be opposite action. Whether it be put clothes on or go watch TV or go take a walk or whatever. The opposite of whatever your action urge is opposite action. It sounds stupidly obvious a lot of the time. Wow, the way to not be depressed is to do things? It is not so easy to put into practice, I can tell you that. But it is one of the very most quintessential things that they teach in DBT, dialectical behavioral therapy. Reseated both sticks on, still only getting 32 gigs total. Is it telling you you have 2 of 16 or 1 of 32? Did someone last night at work? Yay! I hope it helped. I managed to forget for an entire year that I had a 4 terabyte SSD that I'd installed because I installed it the night before taking a trip. And then when I came home, forgot to initialize it or whatever it was you had to do. So it was just in there. And it only showed up in some of my system settings. Oops, at least I found that before I bought a new one because I was about to buy a new one. And that is the one that I have now filled up with VODs. Ray, I'm blanking on the name of the precise menu, but it's like the one where it tells you how much RAM you have available. Wouldn't it say? I'll take a peek right after this permutation. Which no more respawns. Okay, that's that set done. Woo! I also want to count because I have no idea how many it's been, and it's been quite a few. Oh, you found it in Task Manager? Cool. Alright. 2 slots used? Okay. So then it sounds like it's only reading 2 sticks of 16. A wild clauncher has appeared on Twitch. I do know that there are some motherboards which can only read certain amounts of RAM in certain slots. I'm not sure if it's like they have to be in slot 1 and slot 3 for it to read 32, or if it's like it has to be slot 1 and 2 or slot 3 and 4. It might be it needs to be slot 1 and 3. I would look up your motherboard and then say only reading X amount. 1 and 3 for some, 2 and 4 for others. Thank you, Len. Possibly misreading labels on the RAM. That could do it. A real piece of work comes through your checkout line. Refused to go get a new 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕 packet because you assumed the girl you were training could go grab it. Okay. 24 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus another 8 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 16 and another 8 there. And another 8 there. I do KO2, catch 1 KO. Okay. 72! I've done 72 permutations. Launcher, is that a pistol shrimp? Yep! Its evolution, 𝒂𝒊𝒄𝒄, is a mantis shrimp. And 𝒂𝒊𝒄𝒄 I could show you, because 𝒂𝒊𝒄𝒄 is on bingo! Top row, the big red thing next to the Pikachu. That is a 𝒂𝒊𝒄𝒄. Excuse me. Okay, and let me double check. I want to say it's 215.05. So I have this, I have Charmander's Dex entry perfected. There you are, Legends Arceus. Wait. Oh, I see. They just have a placeholder page for the ZA Shining Rates. Mass outbreaks. 216.05. Ah, close. Okay. 6 times 6.05. No. 6.05 divided by 6. Okay, odds is at 36, which means that with that last permutation, we just passed double odds. Woo! Love that for me. Love that for me. Ray, it's gonna be faster if you look it up yourself, honestly. But if you're really having trouble, you could probably post a picture of the RAM sticks in Discord. And somebody might be able to help there. Alright, despawn 2, catch 1, despawn 2. That will probably get 3 of them. Oh no, only 2, perfect. And that one is a distraction. Bonk. Bonk. They run. Okay, now... No, this way. This way. Chimchar, you saved me. Why bluebird monkey? What? I have no idea what you're saying yet. Okay, they're skedaddling. Are they going to despawn, though? No. Good. Wait for them to stop. Okay. Or not. Boop. 2 and 4 of the channels went for stick. Okay. So then, yeah, you want to make sure that the RAM slots are in slot 2 and slot 4. The RAM sticks, that is. Welcome back, War Master! Nothing has happened. Nope. Okay, none of them are mad. Yeah, I mean, it's at the start, so if the multi-despawn didn't work, then I'll just restart anyways. Just frustration. This is permutation number 73. We're officially double of our odds. He already had the user manual up when I was telling her to post on Discord. Fair enough. Okay, then. No, to make sure that this is set up right, we'll catch... 1, 2... And then... Okay, that one broke out, wasn't caught. You got tech stuff on lock, audio not so much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that one respawned. I don't think that's right. Clap. Okay. There should only be... Ideally... There should be 4 in the box right now. Your family thinks you're one of the most picky eaters in the family. Probably because your no foods are extremely common foods. You know just to know enough audio stuff to know most people who buy a Blue Yeti don't need 90% of the features. I mean, that's fair, but you're not necessarily buying for the features, you're buying for the quality and whatnot. Okay, there's 5. Cool, so ship broke. You're thinking you misread the sticks and assumed it was 64 when it was actually 32. Look at the box. Does it say 2 times 16, or does it say 2 times 32? Okay. That's actually really fucking annoying, considering that it was the smoothest separation of 2 that I have ever done while permuting. With having a 2 on the left and the 2 on the right. Ugh. Got your RAM secondhand from a friend who didn't have the box anymore. Ah. Shit, that one saw me. I think it might saw me. Yes, it did. Question, though, is that if that will despawn 3. Which? Only one way to find out. And that is by catching the one I need here, setting the backup, and then counting. Whoops. Whoops. If it despawns, that works too. with how many VTubers you've seen do music recording, they could use the Blue Yeti, especially when doing music collabs. It's been the gold standard for over a decade for a reason. Okay, there should be 6 remaining. So there should be 4, 2 should respawn, and then nothing after that. I will be using an AT2020-USB for my upcoming music recordings. Clap! I have such a bad fucking memory. Jesus. I don't remember if I got 3 or 4 there. For streams, 100%, you basically never recommend one for personal use, though. If they're a VTuber, then then they could use a Blue Yeti, which is what it's gold standard for. Okay, so I caught 4. One of those is intentional. And then 1, 2, 3... And there are 3 left? If so, then this is the right number. There are 4 left. How did I undershoot again? What? Most people you know got Blue Yetis, are buying them for personal Oh, well that's people being idiots. And not understanding the use case of people recommending things. I don't think I've ever heard of that being recommended for personal use, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try again. Before anything else, I'm going to fly back and just make sure that there are no Chimchar in that box, so I know I'm counting properly. There are no Chimchar in the box. Spec is mostly because the recommendation is careless and generic rather than specific to streaming. Right, but those people should be considering the use case of the person recommending. You don't think you've ever heard of Blue Yeti being recommended by anyone you've ever watched or talked to? Interesting. Because like I said, it's been the gold standard literally since I was a kid. Was Blue Yeti or Blue Snowball? Blue Snowball on the cheaper end, Blue Yeti on the more creaty end. Okay, fine, don't split up. That was a weird loop. Okay. Now then. Wait for them to stop running around. God damn it. Gonna go to bed, gotta battle your teacher at Pokemon cards tomorrow. Ooh, good luck with that. I hope it goes well. Kick some butt. Have a flitterific rest of your night, Aunt. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you, and I hope to see you again soon. Buyer beware and all that? Yup. Okay, they're not running around anymore. Now, there should be 4. If I catch 3 of them, only 2 should respawn. Okay, there's 4. Catch one. Overshot, wow. Clap. Catch two. There's a respawn. A wild 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈 has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Alright, I caught a third, and there was no respawn. So this time, it is set up properly. But that's only the first half. Now, I need to do another set of despawn tubes. God, Black City has such a good theme. Alright, despawn 2, then there should be 4 left with no respawns. And that time, as long as I do it right, I won't need to set back up. Bonk. Bonk. Boo! No 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈! Back on Shiny Kanto hunt after reclaiming Articuno. Galarian Farfetch doesn't want to shine, you're just barely over odds. Gambaru! You're counting Galarian Farfetch for the Kanto Dex then? Interesting. Personally, I count alternate forms under the region they first appear in. But obviously, everyone's dex is one that they set up. Clap. 2, 3. No respawns, please. Bah! Even worse, it was only 1 respawn. So I can't just do it again. Only 1 despawned. Should I have separated the 2 out, or should I... Should I just... try aggroing a 3rd instead? I hate passive permutations so much. The Burning Passion! Does this indicate the permutations are fucked? Not really. It's more that... because I warped to the camp there, that set the backup save. So now I can't just load the backup save to try that again. Like I had been with the despawn 2s. Well, I suppose that was a despawn 2. I have to start over, which means setting up the despawn 2, catch 1, that I just had, like, 5 failed attempts at in a row. You count it in the deck's original form is from, keep them together, so Paldean, Tauros with Kanto 2, and so forth. Okay. Rough indeed, and pretty much just an issue with these passive ones, because passive Pokemon, and partially passive as well, but these are fully passive. Really fucking annoying to permute. Bonk 1, bonk 2, let them both run. Warp away. Pull back. Catch 1, plap. Or plap it and watch it run away. That's fine too, I suppose. You. You witnessed me. That caught. Okay. You're not aggroed anymore. That back up. Now then, catch 3 and only 2 should respawn. One. Wow, respawned over there? Huh. Flap! Two. Flap! No more respawns, please. Okay. That's set up properly again. First try is nice, given how many it took last time. So now when I load the backup save, the first 3 are set. The despawn 2, catch 1. Which means I just need to despawn another group of 2, leaving 4. What I could do, to be safe, is not warp to somewhere that would set the backup save. But then there's no way to know that I did it properly and also set the backup save once I do know that I've done it properly. Little math things? Kinda, yeah. I'm just taking it extra slowly with these multi-step ones because they're so annoying. Because otherwise, it's possible to get to the end and have the same proper sum, but not the proper whole. Like, for example, this is Group 2, Catch 1, Group 2. But you could also get to 4 left by doing Group 3, Group 2, or Group 2, Group 3. And if all you're going on is the end result, that 4 remaining, there's no way to tell how you got there. Who's mad at me? Is it the Golbat? And for permutation, that's really fucking important. Okay, there we go. Bonk. Bonk! Is that another one running? No, okay, that one's attracted to the berry. Which, I almost wonder if that's why I've been running into issues. Maybe I should be using mud balls or snowballs instead. Okay, there's 4 here. None of you should respawn. One respawn. Son of a whore. RNG manipulation where the visual result could be a red herring for what's going on behind the scenes. Exactly. Permutations are just slow form RNG manipulation. And I say slow form because most Pokemon games have some form of RNG manipulation, but it's like frame perfect stuff. This is very much every time you catch or despawn a Pokemon, it advances by 1 frame. And so by doing it with different amounts of Pokemon at the same time, it changes by different amounts. So yeah, basically. Okay, do we continue trying with these, or is there something easier I could do? Catch 3, Group 3 doesn't even leave enough to have a full set of 8. Catch 2, group 2, same problem. Catch 2, group 3. Sure, let's do that. Let's switch to 171. Yeah, we didn't get anything. We never got that row set up properly. So this time we can at least set the backup save. Oh, I haven't done catch 1 group 3. Okay, then we'll start with 133. Because that way I can catch 1, set the backup save, and then I only have to worry about doing it once. Actually, no, I don't even need to bother setting the backup save. That would just waste more time than it's worth. So, you. Come with me. And then to group 3, I think it's... probably best to get all 4 together, but that's gonna be tricky. So let's start by trying to just do it with the 3 here. One, 2, 3. Run, run, run. 4th isn't attracted or anything. Okay. This sets the backup. Then when I come back, there should be 4 with only 1 respawn. Oops. Of course. After it started running away, it would have been better to use the jet. Here we are. Flap! Flap! Okay, 1 respawn. 2 respawn. Okay. How many did that despawn, then? This'll probably not get a respawn. Yep, okay. This is what I like to call the X-1 rule. Except it's not a rule, because it's littered with exceptions. Not that they're predictable, of course, because fuck you. With passive Pokemon, if you want to despawn a group of X, you have to aggravate X plus 1. So since I'm trying to despawn 3, I need to aggravate 4. And that will probably get 3. Unless it doesn't. In which case, cool. I will take that. Because it's near impossible to get a full set of despawn 4 on passive Pokemon. Because of this. What do Chimchar like? Anything but salt. Brain cake. Here, monkeys, monkeys. Here, monkeys. Alright, I need more than just that one. I knew it, and yet I still didn't do it. Oh, monkey. Bottom bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. I caught one first, right? Well, we can check because we're warping to the camp. That makes it easy. I did not catch one first. Okay. Let's continue. And maybe I did despawn 4. Wait. Okay, I did not do any of the permutations that start with despawn 4. So yeah, let's continue and see what happened. So if I despawned 4, there should be 4 with 1 respawn. Plap. A plap and a tap. 1 respawned. I think 2 got caught there, right? A wild Skarmory has appeared on Twitch. Okay. Your cat required safety nuzzles because vacuums are a thing that were active, so you picked him up and he buried his face in your neck. Aww. Oops, dang it. Okay, this time I catch one first. Remember, Flittia, catch one first. It's very important. Catch one first. Alright, that's gonna be harder now because that one spotted me. I'll just have to throw further into the field. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, that one in the back stopped moving, but it didn't get the 3 dots yet, so it should still despawn properly. Well, the fact that the premise of X-1 being that they don't despawn properly aside, the correct number should despawn here. Okay. Clap! Bitch! There you are. Did that just despawn? Yes, because it did. Now, if I catch you, there should not be another respawn. Son of a bitch! So only 2 despawn then. Okay. So then I guess, yeah, I waited a split second too long, and, it didn't count. Do you remember the 21st Chimchar of September? No, I've seen hundreds of them tonight. They all blend together. Why do you ask? Ba-da-bum. I only have 1 mud ball. Do I have spoiled apricorns? I do. Okay. 41. 1. Oh, those are stunning. Shit. Alright. Then I'm gonna have to switch back to berries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1 just stopped in the background there. Theoretically, because they didn't have the dots yet, they should have still been in an aggressive mode because of that. But, as we saw last time, that doesn't necessarily count. So, try again. One, 2, Okay. Okay, that's messy, but we're gonna go for it. Did I even catch one to start? I think I did. I fucking hate passive permutations. Okay. We are still at 72. And you know what? I think we call it at 72. And by call it, I don't mean end the stream. I mean we say, fine, keep your secrets. And just abandon the outbreak. And go get something else. Let's see, my viewer count is broken. Got 3 people on YouTube. Oh, I haven't even had the stream manager loaded. Whoopsies. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Yeah, Twitchy. There we go. 13 on Twitch. All right, 16 people. I'm gonna put a poll up real quick. And then YouTube. How do I even make a poll on YouTube? I never remember this. 2-minute poll started on Twitch. Vote now. Do we continue working at those Chimchar or say, fuck that monkey and move on? You get to decide. It's democracy. Chimchar's haunted. I don't know if that's a reference to the Shitter's Haunted meme. Or no, it's Moon's Haunted. But I want it to be. Alright, YouTube poll has started as well. It is good. Based. 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈. Ba-ba-ra-bum. Ba-ba-ra-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Mon's haunted. Alright, so far 4 people say fuck that monkey. Keep in mind, that is how we got AIDS. Probably. Anything for content, I suppose. No, I can't finish that joke. Things I should have considered when creating the phrasing of the poll, but you know what? Too late now. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ra-da-ra-dum. Ra-da-ra-dum. Da-da-da. Yes, Decoder. How can I help you? Is Jade still around? More like discontent. Fair enough. Jade's here and Yuri's here. Look, Jade's here and Yuri's here. Neither one of them are yelling at me, so it can't have been that bad of a joke. Okay. I am a normal person who has normal metrics on which he needs to stop. YouTube, no votes there, that's fine. I'll end that. Yeah. And, Twitch already ended automatically. Okay. Fuck that monkey. We're moving on. Can't be too hard, you've said worse. Well, that and the estrogen. Anyways. Hello, upper lungs. I missed your siren's call. I've already checked the static spawns here, I'm certain. But we'll fly by Infernape just in case. Ba-da-bum. Any shaking trees? No, okay. Oh wait, nope, there's one. Aha! And what do I need for 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒻 again? Because I've been working on those. Catch 4, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒻𝑺. It's not something that would kick in so soon. I do need to evolve some 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒻 still, which the main issue is I didn't really have any of evolvable level, that weren't alphas at least. Yeah, and then we'll just catch the 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒻, I guess? Okay. Wait, what are the moves I need to use again? Fusion to Bug Buzz? Okay. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒻, we can always Bug Buzz at his throats. It's Combi! I don't know what I need for that. Oh, hi, 𝒕𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒻. Ba-da-bum. Wow, that did way less. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, it does have Calm Mind up, but surprised by just how much less. Almost got it. One more. Oh, it did get to move again. Okay. Calm Mind must raise one's own action speed. Hi, Combi. 𝒕𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒻 sounds like a deliberate pronunciation of its previous age. 𝒕𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒻, 𝒕𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒻. I don't see it. I'm confusion. Little punny. I need to defeat 4. I want to go do that, but I'll probably just reroll for more encounters or more outbreaks. Where is Combi? Not that way. Oh, there it is. Leap out of trees is the biggest one. Okay. A wild Durant has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Really? This is good and competitive? Weird. Bum, ba, da, da, dum, regular joke amongst your extended friend group is to steadily make a name in video game thing more and more fucked. That's a fairly common joke. One of my friend groups has been doing that for a long time with our shitposting channel. It is currently Sheath Posts. It has also been Sheep Posts, Sheen Post, Shane Post, Shine Post, Shite Post, most permutations of the word. Yes, there's not much I need to do with Combi except catch female ones. Okay. Yeah, let's just focus on opening new packs effectively. Oh, I caught a shiny Zubat, that's right. Oh, right! This was the save with 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒄. Oh, I need to make sure that 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒄 is properly named and rescued from the random boxes. There you are, which means I've probably named you 2. Yep, 𝒎𝒊𝒈𝒄. There we go. Forgot about him. Ninjutsu warped into Nimble-Dabutsu. Interesting. Very interesting. That's MMOs. Back to the Fieldlands. Bum, bum, bum. Another starred Chimchar outbreak. Honestly, I had a feeling that would happen. We also got a Scyther outbreak. And then, of course, the 4 statics to check. 3 for Bingo, and then 1 for Fembo. 5 with the Rapidash, but that would require the MMO to clear first. So, not deliberately replacing words with other words, just replacing parts of them with sillier and sillier sounds. Fair enough. Okay, Stantler's non-shiny. Yeah, let's go straight to the Chimchar. Might as well. The fucking monkey returns! BL ends up in a lot of them. I am shocked. Flabbergasted. Utterly astounded. Ooh, an alpha Chimchar off the bat. That is really, really good, actually. That means that the bullshit we were dealing with making it really hard to despawn groups is not really a thing now, because the presence of an alpha means I can multi-battle X+1, where the X is the number of alphas or aggressive Pokemon like I'm on Inferno. So right now, I would be able to multi-battle 2. If this capture is replaced by Monferno, which it wasn't, then I would have been able to do catch 1 and then up to group 3. It's 2. 3. 4. Flap. 5. 6. Flap. And then that means that this is 10. There are 10 Chimchar in the first wave, which is also the Flap, the maximum that you can have in a first wave, which is good because that gives the maximum number of potential permutations. The last outbreak we were doing had 9 in the first wave, and I'm pretty sure it's exponential. How it increases. Okay, new hordes formed, but before I do that, so last time with 9 spawns in wave 1, there were 296 possible potential permutations, theoretically. In actuality, no, because a lot of those are like, the last one here is group 3, catch 1, group 4, which leaves 1. And then the one right after that, group 3, catch 1, group 4, leave catch 1, relying on ghost spawns, is functionally identical to the one before it, because fundamentally, in order to get that group of 4 to despawn, you need to warp away. So it will always count the ghost spawn. But on paper, 296. So now going up to 10 in the first wave, there are 570 possible, quote-unquote, on paper. So big difference there. Now, the new wave just spawned. I don't know what they are yet. There is an 81% chance it will be garbage, and then a 10% chance it will be Chimchar, and a 9% chance it will be Monferno. It is garbage. Non-alpha Monferno, I should have specified. So, oh well. Actually, this is extremely low chance, but non-zero that one of them will still be a Shalfa. Ow! I am a little surprised that hit me. You want to see the various math that was done to figure things out? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was more just reverse engineering the code and seeing how the how seeds are set and whatnot. Flap, flap. If you do exclamation mark perms, does that No, try exclamation permutations. There should be some command in there to explain it. There we go. So the guide doc by Miss L has all the info on how, but the tool is like the tracker. It's what we use to keep track of each individual permutation. And I can't remember if there's history linked there as well, but there might be. Okay, no Infernape. No shaking trees on Raminus Island. Let's go check the Scyther outbreak. Comment end breaks the first link. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Can you send me a DM on Discord with that? So that I remember later. Oh, hello, Cleavor. Dun, thank you. How am I doing? Pissed. I got to double odds for Chimchar and had enough because I just could not fucking get the permutations to work. And so now we're just moving on. Nice try, Scyther. Ah, shit. Still grumpy about that Stream Elements command. Because I wrote things to be within the character limit. It should not be getting broken across multiple messages. Uh-oh. Ooh, barely made it. Survivor that one. Stand. Okay, no star on this outbreak. So it is unlikely but possible that we might still get an Alpha Wave 2. Nope. Okay. So then we check the the static Alpha Scyther and Lopunny. And then the rain will probably be done by then, so we check the Rapidash as well. Nothing there. Shaking Tree. Female, so we catch you. I suppose I should be checking the overworld combi to see if they're female, but eh. Okay, nothing on the Lopunny. Still need to defeat you more, right? Well, it's about to clear up, and I'm gonna be saving this outbreak because I just caught the combi. So let's go earn some berries back instead. Oh, right, you're aggro. So instead, haha, easy Wormadam farming. Learned a fun thing about Fire Red speedruns? Ooh, do tell. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Mixed up my games. I wanted to run from Mew. I'm like, oh yeah, hit run, right? No. Bad. Dang it. That's annoying. Hi, Yuri. Welcome back. Fastest time you could possibly get is technically unobtainable to how the RNG works. Works on frames of what buttons you press. Fastest time you can get with metronome playable pressing the exact frame. Yeah. A wild Xatu has appeared on Twitch. But why is it technically unobtainable? Just you? Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. You've been lurking? Can't get the exact frames down for metronome human speed. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we're good on confusion. Oh, I was right. We need a lot of agile. Dang it. Okay. So we'll be doing a lot of agile bug buzz. So you were lurking and didn't say anything to the AIDS joke. Got it. Yuri approved. That was a edgy but okay joke to make. Imagine being like, I'm a lock-in and getting the exact metronome moves right. You're not sure about your joke response to that? Uh-oh. What do I mean, you approved? I mean, that I said out loud that neither you nor Jade were yelling at me for making it. Though then followed up with, I'm not sure if they're actually here. Or if they're just lurking. So... Alright, I suppose I should say watching versus lurking. So... Since you apparently have been here. Anyways. Bum ba dum bum. Okay, now we're kind of just killing time until the outbreak ends, or the outbreak ends, because I cannot get the Rapidash until it does. There we go. Oh, Mr. Hats. Hey, Shiny Weasel. That is number a lot. Yeah, you're not perfected. Well, however, you are not Mr. Hands. Neither are you. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I should put that Weasel in a shiny box before I forget. Damn it. Rubber bands! Rubber bands holding down the B button on my Game Boy are not cooperating. Although I filled up the last shiny box. Yep. Although I don't know where 2, 3... I don't know where 3 of those are. Well, Probopass is 1. But there are 2 other... Is Shogi one of them? I don't think Shogi would be one of them. There's other shinies that should go in there. In those slots that are not there. Maybe I put them in home? I don't think so, though. this? Okay, 26, 30. So you are... Shinies. Oh. And here's Johnny. The inaugural Weasel.
Now you're up so fast.
Hold down B, please. Why? Why are you no longer cooperating? Please. Please! I did nothing to change you. I need you. There we go. I need you to work. So I don't hurt myself. The scuff spreads, nah, the rubber band just likes to do that sometimes. Outbreaks and MMOs. Alright, 2 sets of MMOs. I'm pretty sure there aren't any that could spawn in the Highlands that correspond with things we want. And Steelix is overwritten. So, all we care about is in here. The old ways. It is a Game Boy Advance. This is pretty much the definition of the old ways. Important question, why so Praby? Luck and estrogen. Ira, you don't even know what I look like. And good genetics, I suppose. But mainly the first two. Alright, we got a non-starred Scyther Outbreak, a non-starred Chimchar Outbreak, 2 non-starred Ponyta, and a non-starred Baneri. Odds are not in our favor for any of these having anything remotely interesting. Also berries on a Graveler and a Mime. Fringe. Dang it, Rock. Fuck me up an Emerald, too. Okay, nothing on Stantler. Let's check Scyther because we're right here. Oh, shiny Scyther. Cool. Oh, that's an Alpha Cleaver. Cool. Oops. Clap. Damn, there was a random shiny and a random alpha right next to each other. If they were only together instead of barely separated. Alright, all gone there. Oops, no, don't do that. Okay, then let's go directly to Chimchar. Oops. Is it subtle shiny? It's a little subtle, yeah. Scyther has a pink body and a slightly darker green on the green. But it's the yellow parts are kind of pink. Here, actually, we're gonna warp, so I'll just show you in the box. See, you can kind of see the slightly less saturated green, and then the pink chest area. So, close to a target, because I do need a Shalfa Scyther. Well, specifically a Shalfa Cleavor, but Scyther is step 1. But also not, because you are not an alpha. Just a tease. I saw the sparkle on that rock and got really excited for a second. Okay, Infernape's not shiny. Here is the Chimchar outbreak. God, I hate this time of day. So hard to see. Didn't catch the shiny rock. It'll still be there. You know, I suppose I could just ride around to get them to all despawn, because he's a passive. Plap! Plap! Dang it. Plap! Remember you accidentally killed a shiny Scyther in X and you only realized because you were checking the dex and realized you had the form registered? No! Oh, that's tragic. Who's mad at me? Oh, it's 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Also known as one of the most aggressive species on the face of the fucking planet. Bum, bum, bum. Right, silly me. Of course I can't warp right now. Let's go get some 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 killed then.
Mime.
I don't quite remember what 𝑀ime Jr. sounds like. I know that Mr. Mime is
Mr. Mime. Mime, Mr. Mime.
Agile Bug Buzz. Opinions on Mr. Mime? French, F tier. You're my coward! Of course the mime runs away! What was I just saying about the French? Oh, Lord. Suppose I could be going for Iron Head on these, because it is super effective and thereby would kill, and I imagine I need to knock these out, but oh well. Do that now. Actually, no, I need the kill. If they run away, I don't get the berries. So yeah, we're switching to Iron Head. The reason I'm here is for the berries, dang it. Aw, how is that not a back shot? He's a funny guy. No, that's Parasect. Ba-da-da-da-da, plap. Bum, ba, bum. I need to... Okay, there's one there. The mime on the beach. Mr. Mime on the beach. Is that the last two? Might be the last two. Oh, no, there's two more over there. Funny that I use Articuno to represent myself. Mr. Mime is so much more fitting since I'm a clown. No, maybe, yes. But I figured I'd leave him for you. A wild Jolteon has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Stand with me on this one. Thank you, Len. Went to take a shower. Did I get the monk? Nope. I said, fuck that monkey. And gave up. Because we had just passed 72 permutations, also known as double odds, and failed, like, somewhere probably between 8 and 10 times in a row at setting up a new one. And I was not having it. So now we're just looking for new stuff. And in the meantime, I found a shiny Buizel and a shiny Scyther. Flap! You don't got the Clussy? I don't know. It's passive for you? Yup. I did say repeatedly, like, I hate passive permutations, I hate passive permutations, I hate passive permutations, I hate passive permutations. Da-da-da. Actually, no, yeah, of course. Yes, Kara, you don't have the Clussy. You have not had bottom search yet. Anyways. And I will most likely be posting in Miss L's server after stream. I hate passive permutations, I hate passive permutations, I hate passive permutations, I hate passive permutations. Yay, you got the Jolteon, congratulations! Bitch. Ah, double bitch! Doesn't feel real, we're 6 weeks out from 𝒎𝑖𝑗, we know so little. I'd say we know a fair bit. And I think we're probably getting another Mega revealed tomorrow, given the video they posted earlier today. Need to order tomorrow. I haven't placed a pre-order yet either. Really should. But I also don't know where the nearest Best Buy is, and that's the only one with a, like, even remotely tempting pre-order bonus. Remember the lead up to Sun and Moon where we were getting news every other week? Yeah, but that's the most extreme example. They revealed like 80+% of the game. And a lot of people thought that was way too much. I agree that it's definitely been a trickle with 𝒎𝑖𝑗, but I think we've definitely got the building blocks at least. Like there are alphas, there are megas, rogue megas. We've got a few new megas so far. We've got Emma, yeah. We've got a few bad guy potentials, but let's be honest, it's gonna be 𝒒𝒒. Defeat. Yeah, okay, doesn't matter how, just kill it. Moira. No! Fashion, yes. Shouldn't have taken the time to study how to murder it. Should have just murdered that bunny. Bitch, get back here! Clap! Something to do XY post game? Do it now! It is going to be very important for the plot of 𝒎𝑖𝑗. Assuredly. 𝒎𝑖𝑗 is the one time we've been excited for the franchise. I was very excited for X and Y growing up. And that was then let down. Needle threaded. Damn it, no wave 2. So I really did just waste my potential there with the plenty. God damn it. Is your second Pokemon game? Nice. You're wondering if you should shiny hunt the currently revealed Megas from XY? You have had quite the long time to do that, my friend. You can assume that every previous Mega will be returning. with the possible exception of the Weather Trio. It is a very safe assumption to make. That is why Gallade, Gardevoir, and Scizor, Gallade, Gardevoir, and Steelix are on this list. You don't actually like hunting in Gen 6? Oh, you meant hunt them in Gen 6. I see. I thought you meant the Megas from X and Y. Yeah, very fair, very valid. Actually, Groudon and Kyogre are Primordial versions. Okay, fair enough. The point stands. Anticipate every Mega from past games returning, with the potential exception of Rayquaza. Oh boy. That's a lot of them. Flap. This is how she sounds out of stream. How dare you? You come into my fucking chat, Hikari, and just dox me like this? What the actual flying fuck? I thought we had something special. I thought I was gonna be your key holder. Thank you, Len. Flap. Yuri, we know you want it. You're not getting it. Anyways, did I get monkey? No. I said, fuck this fucking monkey. I got to double odds and then failed over and over and over and over at setting up a new permutation. So I said, fuck this. Or rather, I made a poll saying, do I keep at it or do I fuck this monkey? And my community unanimously voted, and I quote, fuck this monkey. And again, come on, y'all, that's how AIDS started. That blows what you were going to say out of the water. Well, now I want to know what you were going to say. Uh-oh. See, Yuri didn't yell at me for making that joke the first time. So second time's the charm, baby. For the record, my uncle passed away during the AIDS crisis. Coping mechanisms, baby! My directed to Hikari all caps ratio is doing pretty well. That it is. Yes, Yuri? Out here with the rock hard backshots the balls, you know it. Plap, 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 plap. Ball slap, I don't know, cock and ball torture. Jump, jump, down, 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 down. Bullying Hikari stonks are pretty good today. Buying stonks in bullying Hikari is a very, very safe investment. Like, comparable to gold. Or, fuck, what was it? Build-A-Bear. I saw the other day that Build-A-Bear has outperformed, like, every other stock on the market, including, like, Nvidia and Tesla, over the last decade or so. Which is fucking insane. I can make an assumption about how you sound out of stream, Clicky, or Hikari, and then clicker or something about being a dog. They're creating life. We could be too. Anyways, getting 2 in here is annoying. Thank you! I needed that new password. I mean, no capitals in there, but we got letters, numbers, and symbols, so it's pretty strong. And that's at least 24 characters. Like, that's a good password. Oh, Lord. I'll tell you what. Bullying Hikari makes for a very good way to test and see if I'm fully over the bronchitis or not. Good times. I love my friends. You got Hikari's back, and now she pushes it into the bullying. With friends like these, who needs enemies? You'd typically expect that kind of key mash to be all on home row. This is how you know she's at a computer and not on her phone. How did I know? Because I know what key smashing is like, Hikari, and I know that it's really fucking hard to work in numbers and symbols on mobile, because you have to specifically hit the button to do it, and then for symbols, you have to hit that button twice. There's a reason that the last time Stella said something that made me key smash, I got up from my bed to do it. Is that gonna pull 2 in? Just one? Just one. It's gonna sit here and avoid. Oh, Yuri. I always question if you would take more out of it for me to bully you or deny you the bullying. And also which one I want to go with. Staying out of this, I want this for me. Yeah, Len, very much that, exactly. Okay, 9 more Bug Buzz and 19 more Agile moves. Bum, bum, bum. She wants me so bad. Okay, GG. Alright, storm ended, that's fine. Just means that these two are staying here with no reinforcements. But I'm pretty sure it's through the respawns anyways. Da-na-na-na-na. 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 Oh, cool, I do get a second one. Not that I'll live to get a third. Oh, wow. Prop twice in a row. Bum, bum, bum. A wild cacnea has appeared on Twitch. Oh, right. I need to be working on Probopass, too. Bum, bum, bum. Aw, Hikari. An attempt was made. It's cute. It's cute that you tried. Proud of you. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Actually, no, it's strong moves I need on Probopass, isn't it? You think you saw a fly flying around mid-heart attack? It's very normal for things to be premature! Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's double check what I need for Probopass. Earth power and strong moves. Okay. Yuri, why are you mad? Oh, a Graveler survived. You're gonna ask my favorite color? Bullshit. You whacked a fly onto your table, bro laid there, presumably dead, and straight up just flew while prone. Interesting. You stopped bullying Yuri and bullied Hikari and said, fair enough. I suppose that is probably enough to set her off. There's gonna be a whole bit? Uh-huh. Jessica. Because you were bullying me? Doubt. Or do you only want it from me, Yuri? No, that can't be right. You have partners already. Whap! Oh, chat! The puppy wants to know your favorite colors. Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? You're not a puppy? Bullshit. We might get an STD. We are taking a minute here. No, Mr. Hands. That's right. I still need to check Scyther and Lopunny. Person's colors. No, Len. Her first should come from Yona. I will defend her honor on this. This alone. You could bully someone that has one or more partners. Yeah, I know you can, Master Decoder. And yes, she does want that type of bullying. The thing I was correcting was my statement that unless you want you only want that bullying from me, because no, you have other partners. Thereby, I mean, I highly doubt that out of what was 3? I think it's 3. Only I'm the only person to trigger a bullying desire in Yuri. Anyways, hello, K-Rud. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently working on her 2025 shiny bingo. At the moment, that is just a shiny Mew up in Emerald on the right, because I gave up, honestly, kind of rage quit, on a shiny alpha Chimchar that I was working on. My pronouns are she, her, and I do this streaming thing generally 2 to 3 times a week, although don't look at recent history for the accuracy of that, because I have been sick. But yeah, I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. Okay, no low bunny. And it's an alpha, so I'm not gonna bother battling it. Chat approved, justified Chimchar crash out? Exactly. I mean, the crash out was separate from moving on. That one, chat approved. Poor Yuri. You're away for a sec. What? Oh, Hikari. I assume you're whatting at the, Excuse me. Actually, one second. That. My first time comment or the one over on YouTube? My first time comment was, Len was saying that we should get you personalized collars, and I said that your first should come from Yona, and that I will not get in the way of that, or stand against it. You agree? Okay, I missed that part, Len. Honest, but yes, I was saying I'm not gonna get you your first collar. Come on, Hikari. I mean, I might, but it would be just the collar that Stella has as merch for the funny. Oh, you didn't hear? You didn't hear? Jesus. Bum bum. You're like, the fuck was being talked about? We're just publicly bartering your purity on Twitch. Don't worry about it. Okay. Bam ba dum ba dum da dum. Her maiden that's fixable. Whatever. Say no, Dakota. I will defend her there as well. Hikari's partner is very long distance, and they have not had the opportunity to meet in person yet. Because circumstances and health conditions suck donkey balls. Didn't need to call you out. I was defending you! What do you want from me? Okay, 3 Curly outbreaks and a Ralts outbreak, all unstarred. I finished perfecting Curlia, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, both of those are skittish, so we can, sorry, one sec. I don't remember what I was saying. Exactly. Something about, just riding through the, riding through them to make them despawn. So let's start up here. Pun name would probably be too far. Huh? I'm concerned. Thank me for the way I put it. You're welcome. Anything for my dear friend Hikari, who only deserves the best. SMDamH. Oh, right, these are partially passive. Yeah, I figured that was what you had just DM'd me. I can't be kind. Why would I ever be anything but kind to you? You're one of my dearest friends. What is this implication, Hikari, that I am things other than nice to you? That's very rude. I don't know what I've done to deserve that. New Teddy Earth Center Earthspring outbreaks on PLA. Good luck! Gumbaroo, I'm a bitch. What the fuck? What did I do to earn that? Hikari's being so uncalled for tonight. And Pikachu Arceus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 Incorporated, where our motto is, FBI, if it shine, it mine. My name is �ゑ𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, my pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer and shiny hunter currently working on her 2025 shiny bingo. At the moment, that means on the top right, I'm looking for a shiny Mew in Pokemon Emerald. And on the left, we are working our way through some mass outbreaks, because both Gardevoir and Gallade, both Gardevoir and Gallade are on the bingo for Legend ZA. Bitch affectionate? Okay, fair. Fair. She can be impure with that being the case. It's called being a pervert. No. You can be a... Purity typically refers strictly to the dated and deeply misogynistic concept of virginity. So when people are talking about purity in a sexual context, it is almost always about virginity. She's freaky. Don't get me wrong. She's freaky. I don't need to use the word. I was trying not to. That triggers automod, huh? What got automodded? I don't see anything that was removed. I have no evidence. Don't make me drop the Google Docky. Anyways. Welcome, new viewer. Was the word pervert? Ah, okay. Interesting. I didn't... Huh. I guess if I don't look at... if I don't view it in the Twitch chat window in OBS, then it doesn't show up as having previously been removed. But if I see it and or approve it manually, then it shows as having been removed. Huh. To be fair, Hikari virgin ears does not necessarily mean literal virginity. But fair boundary. Very fair boundary. Physical purity means virginity, but mental purity ain't a thing. Well, motherfucker, degens. Charaflex the streamer. Charaflex the streamer. Also, if Automod removed it once, and it was then approved by mods, it is automatically removed, or added to a allow list, so you should be able to say it perfectly fine in the future. Actually, never mind, that's not true. Cuckler. Cuckler exists, and has taught me that repeatedly. I realized Skywell, yeah! I have the Skyball and I have the Featherball as my two defaults. I could make more, but it would take a lot because I have to generate 4 images per emotional state for each new ball, and I've been really... It's fucking annoying, so I haven't. A wild Scizor has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. After hours streams, if I'm streaming, it's after work. Thereby, by definition. It's always after hours. Chat reflects streaming your ass. You're a goddamn degenerate before you found my blue feather ass. I'm not saying otherwise. I'm not saying that my community is made of perverts because I corrupt you. It's that... Look, chat reflects the streamer is a well-documented phenomenon. It is that like attracts like. Stand users attract other stand users. I'm a freak. So other freaks are more likely to be interested in me and follow and return in the future. It's also why my community is so largely queer, particularly trans. I don't know where the dyslexic part of my demographic comes from, but apparently that. But yeah, no, it's a real thing. You got corrupted a while back. You're called a good boy for your birthday. Good boy, War Master. I'm glad to hear it. Brain fog from chronic illness. Huh? Pretty sexy. Those aren't remotely the same thing, though. Bum, 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 bum. You didn't even have to ask. I have been considering adding a You're My Little Pogchamp redeem. I'm not gonna lie. Kiyomi has it, and I'm always like, maybe I should do that. We'll see. I know Yuri would... Oh, Yuri would be so fucking broke on points between that and... Can you make that redeem target instead of at you? Oh, that's... That's an idea, actually. Choose a little Pogchamp, and then you have to enter a username. And then, like... Yeah, like, Len redeems it, and he's like, Hikari, and I'm like, oh, Hikari, you really are my little Pogchamp. Come here, let me give you head pats. What that tongue do? Depends on what we've negotiated. Cackles and Dom with malicious intent. Bullying via proxy via chat redeem is wild. Cause I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. God, I need to make sure that's on the next karaoke set list, honestly. That should be the opening song. Which we can blame Bronchitis for the lack of karaoke, because that was supposed to be a thing for the anniversary stream. Oh well. Well, one of the reasons it didn't happen. Being a Dom's is the thing you're actually into. I am not even sure what that means. The Anthem of Flittians. If you make that a redeem, Lennon, you will abuse the fuck out of it for the expensive purpose of teasing Yuri and Hikari. I gotta get on you for breaking your voice during karaoke when I breathe in dust for hours. Here's the thing, Hikari. I didn't knowingly inhale dust and keep on doing it. You knew that your throat was sore and not only continued the karaoke stream anyways, but your throat was going sore into the karaoke. To quote a certain meme from The Incredibles, you dense motherfucker! Oh yeah, it's exclamation pronouns. It's in the stream title. Don't hit you. Again, negotiations. Anyways. That wasn't so incredible. That's what your mom said last night. Wait, what? It should take some time for it to show up, and it was fucking instant. Yeah, I was literally just about to say, I'm glad you got that set up. It might take up to 15 minutes. I have never seen it so quick. Congratulations. And then there are also web extensions on there. I'm not sure if you saw, but that lets you see other people's pronouns in your own chat. Well, on your end. And then it doesn't just apply to my channel. It works in others as well. Forgive me because I called you 2 words. I'm sorry I gave your mom bad sex. I know Flittia won't say that to me unless they into fucking ashes. Oh. You never know. Cause there's... There's some dynamics that are hierarchical Dom-DS relationships. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I definitely know that, like, telling someone else what to do on your behalf thing. Interesting. I hadn't heard of that particular one. You're non-fucking ashes. You don't know what I negotiated with her. Sorry, what? Dear Lord, I'm really putting the sub in September. I'm really putting the sub in September tonight, huh? Oh, hello, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Whap! Yuri! We're not making fucking a pile of human made of charcoal dirt. That's the thing. It's not. It's bones made ash. Actual flesh is burned away. Anyways. No, not my thing. Way too freaky for me. For Subway sandwich. Same, but thrown at... Actually, no. I'm not going to implicate myself by saying that on the internet. Wait, yeah, Pokemon cosplayers are questionable to fuck, excuse me? Do I need to change my plans for the next con I'm at? You heard of Ash being used to craft certain accessories? I was on a Reddit thread recently where a guy was talking about how he turned his dad into a bong because he didn't smoke with his dad enough while he was still around. Which I think that's pretty cool, honestly. I think that's a pretty good way to do things. Okay, how am I doing on the Wormadam tasks? Oh, done on Agile. Just need 4 Bug Buzz. Perfect. But yes, there are obviously other uses for Ash as well. Wait, what? Call me Nintendo Switch. Because you can not so much maintain your joystick never I'm gaming. Call me a Nintendo Switch without the N. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I think. I don't remember. Nope, doesn't work because the D needs to be replaced with a T. Dang it. Dang it. 1 letter off. The joke is Nintendo Switch almost spells intend to switch. Oh no, yeah, there's a little bit more even beyond that needs to be swapped around. I don't know. It's just a T needs to be added. Yeah. That's it. I have heard a version of the joke in the past that works. But I don't remember it off the top of my head, and I've been live for almost 5 hours, and that is my defense. Okay, 1 more Bug Buzz. Thank you. You have volunteered to die. Or would you get a knockoff? Something that controls my lights? No, you're not wrong. It's a good answer. My favorite color? Take a stab in the dark. Wild stab in the dark, Akari. Clap! Something turns out the thing. Turned out to... Hello, AC. There we go. It's way too humid in here all of a sudden. Vandalin. Soup. We don't ask questions. No, I think we do. Elaborate, please. I could do soft resets for Gallade, but I haven't... No, fuck it. Let's do some Gallade resets. I don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to set up... Or, hell, I don't even think I could set up... automatic tracking for it, so I will just rest up, get the PP back, and then where is my alpha counter? Do-do-do-do. This thing alpha counter. And then... we'll just do this for now. I think that's a good combo with Mew. A wild Darmanitan has appeared on Twitch. This is an event spawn. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Is it normal to be called a... damn it. Be called a good boy? I do not know how to answer that question, Warmaster. Normal and normalized are two very different things. I would say fairly, I guess? If you be one, any of us ladies can call you a good boy. Anyone of any gender can call Warmaster a good boy. The question is if he wants it from any gender. Oh, Lexia, you can be bodily pure and get very large things up there anyways. Hikari, I cannot answer that on Twitch. Suffer what you have. Warmaster, you did like 2 days in the temple and quit. You wish you're a Shiny Hunter too? Haven't played many Pokemon games that you know the series itself? Hey, all you need to be a Shiny Hunter is, a Pokemon game, a system that runs it, and a healthy dose of self-loathing. Performative masochism, baby! Time. The real answer is time. I have both of those. I've just harnessed the self-loathing. Okay, where are my counters at? Is it... no, it's not that one. Oh, it's telling me. Oops. Initial value 228. File name. Just setting this up on my stream deck real quick. Self-loathing is for resets for legendary. Self-harm is for shiny alphas. They can both be... self-harm falls... I would say self-harm is just a particularly advanced form of self-loathing. Like, I suppose you can just be an idiot and hurt yourself, but I feel like that doesn't count as self-harm. I don't like where this conversation's going. Anyways, no, Kara, that was not directed at you. That was a shot at myself. I refer to shiny hunting as performative masochism. It is... arguably not the best use of one's time, but I enjoy it. I don't really know how to finish that, honestly. Okay. Delayed, oh, it already exists? Wait. Huh? Or is it just that time enjoy is not wasted time? Thank you, Akari. Thank you. It's just that because I created that made it exist. Okay, yes. Yes, replace that. Alpha Blade resets. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Also want to see prefix stuff some stream sets prefix file below and use the same file name. God, this counter program is weird. But we will read from file and see if that comes in automatically. Is it enjoyed time? Times that ends in satisfaction. Satisfaction of victory. Fair enough. Okay. You started at 1. Why do you start at 1? I said that the starting behavior should be 228. Now I'm back to 0. There we go. Okay, 229. Weird. Okay. So then I do need to make a specific file for this. That's really dumb. So now if we do this, 1, 2, reset, please. There we go. Why are you not? Oh, because I haven't actually set it in the file? Or... I'm so confused. Why is this the only... Huh? It says 𝒕𝒊𝒄 resets in the file, but it's not showing it on... Why is this the only counter app available for Stream Deck? My lord. 𝒕𝒊𝒄. I'll also see it on stream. Set the prefix file below. Don't use the same file name. I'm not using the same file name. Counter reset. Shiny out legendaries if you want to look at the mirror and see a crazy person. Shiny hunting alphas. This is looking in the mirror and seeing yourself in a straight jacket. Doing emerald shiny hunt Mew is admitting you could never be normal. What's so bad about emerald shiny Mew? It's just an emerald shiny hunt. The one that's looking in a mirror and admitting you can never be normal is Manaphy. That one is clinically insane. And yes, I will be doing it. I've been sitting on an egg for like 8 years, so I'm gonna do it eventually. That's probably gonna be on next year's bingo. Pokemon box Jirachi, there we go. Okay, Gallade, why are you being fucky? I don't like that. Manaphy is you just wanting to suffer? That's kind of the same thing. Again, most all shiny hunting is just wanting to suffer. What if I do this? Reset. Hello? Reset? And then subtracted 1. And it's hard to tell if that's actually resetting. 10, okay. 7. Subtracted 1. Reset. So why in the fuck is it not showing the prefix? Do I not have that box checked? I have it filled in. What if I remove this? I'm beyond confused right now. By the way, I have not had this much trouble setting up any of the previous counters. What in the fuck? What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? Visible confusion intensifies indeed. Of that. It's not like I've had issue with using non-numeric values in this before either. Because that's literally the ban clear attempts. In fact, let me look at the ban clear attempts and see how that's set up. Ban counter.txt. Prefix ban clear attempt. File name ban prefix.txt. Final encounter reset. No, okay, it wasn't that. There's not like an invisible character limit I'm surpassing or something, is there? What? Okay, I give up. I give up. I'm just not dealing with this. I will do this by hand. You're never shiny hunting again if you can, even if I paid you and you love me, but bless my damn soul when I hunt that thing. I'm not going to be doing full, like, old school, you have to create a new save file between every attempt. I'm not that insane. What I will be doing is, arbitrary code execution in Platinum is really powerful these days, and there's a code that lets you, re-roll all of your Manic the eggs after every attempt. So, you get them to one step, you hatch, none of them are shiny, okay, you soft reset, and then you talk to the guy and it scrambles, and then you have 5 more checks like that. So that is what I'll be doing. I have one egg I've been sitting on for 8 years. We'll see past that. I'll probably just clone it 4 times and then scramble those, but we'll see. Okay, I set that up manually. And by set that up manually, I mean just unchecked the read from file box. That'll be an off-stream thing. Back scroll chat. Parrot, I appreciate you asking. I try not to feed into parasocial behavior, slash feelings, limerence, whatnot. And that is something that quickly breeds that, I've found. So unfortunately, no. Yes, Yuri, I just saw that we passed the 5 hours. Need to rest but can't stop the footy grind. Fair enough. I mean, like, go rest, War Master, but also fair and valid. Oh, now you just like a head off sooner rest, I see. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again soon. That Stream Deck bullshit just gave me a headache, by the way. Like, actual headache. They're suffering for the good shine, they're suffering for shiny that makes you question why you waited 32 months hunting the damn thing and wasting $300 to get the 5 damn Ranger games. You got 5 copies for only 300? I'm impressed. The one copy that I got, I think, was 150. No, it was 100. It was 100. I did see a copy when I was at GameStop the other day. I'm like, shit, I wish I had a DS on me so I could see if it was claimed. Although, let's be honest, we all know it was claimed. Dethrone Shakespeare. Actually, what did you do with the last 4 eggs? Asking for a friend. Teehee. Teehee. Ooh, a wild Sphylis has appeared on Twitch. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. And thank you for the shiny like War Master. Wish you knew that 8 years ago. It hadn't been discovered 8 years ago. This is like a last year and a half, 2 years thing. And Kira, that's not really something I'm comfortable doing. Sorry. Maybe if you had been around a bit longer, but it is a little weird for people to show up and start immediately making requests of that nature. So I would ask you to consider how you come off to others with your requests. Okay. Oh no, I did throw the ball. Okay. Yuri redeemed the wellness break. Everybody, you know what time it is. Please go ahead and get on up. Stretch it out. Get those muscles moving. Get that blood flowing. Ugh, hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. Fuck you, vocal cords. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is very important to me. I do care about your physical and mental well-being. I also like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe. We're getting very close to 300 subscribers on YouTube, by the way. Just saying. As well as having followed on Twitch. Getting pretty close to 420 there. Nice. And I'm sure you know, but I love, 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 love it if they subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or... I think this is a pretty standard stance for streamers to take. No offense. Where was I? Whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gift sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it is all very deeply appreciated and goes directly towards helping me out. Speaking of, it is currently September. New subscriptions are at a discount. Bundles of 1 to 3 months are, I want to say 15% off, and 6 months are, I believe, 30? They're cheaper. They're discounted. If you have been considering supporting me or another streamer, now is the time to do so. There will also be a thing in the last week of the month where bundles of 5 or more gift subs will have an extra sub thrown in for free, courtesy of Riot Games, which is quite possibly the only time you'll hear me say anything good about that company. Anyways, I also like when my Flittians have turned on notifications, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, and or in our Discord server, so you know when I've gone live or when I've uploaded a new video. If you're not already in the Discord and you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find a link in the YouTube description or by typing exclamation Discord on Twitch. And last but not least, I like that my Flittians have taken any meds they might need to, gotten up, moved those muscles around, stretched them out, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like blood clots or kidney stones, because trust me, you do not want to deal with those. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. If not for either one of us, have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you. Someone was selling their kids' games at a flea market for 50 each. There were 3 games. 3 Rangers. Wow, okay. So you got one of them there. Wait. So you got one there, you bought another for 150, you got a gift from a friend. What about the other 2 that had the mission done then? Did you just undo the flag with a custom firmware 3DS or something? Actually, I want you to take your bets. Yay! I still do something called real-time editing. Oh no, that's... Yeah, I'm not familiar with that term, but it's gosh, what is it? FX. I am blanking on. God damn it! I'm just gonna look at my filters. EQ effects, reverb, and I also have a. Oh, the mission was done, but they never redeemed the eggs. Oof. Sucks to be them. I have a reverb button on my Stream Deck and another one for a radio filter effect. There is much more that can be done, but those are just the two that I have set up because I wanted them for a karaoke stream. Tee. Okay, now we do the 𝒕𝒊𝒄. Alright, run from you. Alright, hard to scale clips with Braviary when juggling. Sneasler. Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ra-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, there it is. There's the tree I want. Ew! My favorite tree. Up. Dang it! I thought that was centered. What the hell? That clearly wasn't. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I should have checked from this side because I thought that one was centered too. Okay. Jump plus, right plus. Dang it, so close. So close. That is the nearest miss I've had in a hot minute. I haven't done this in a hot minute, but taking that into account, that is the nearest miss I've had in a hot minute. Alright. Forward, please. Alright. Jump plus, right plus. Sneeze slurp this time. Damn it! Twice in a row. Really? That's annoying. Bum. It's a little off. Okay, managed to. You know, I've never actually attempted saving it by maneuvering Sneasler mid-air before. How about to save me some swap? Damn it! Some tries in the past there. I was too busy trying to think of the word to focus on the thing, and then too busy focusing on the thing to think of the word. Okay. All right, that's enough. 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒕. Except not actually see you later, just, like... grow up. Loser. But hey, thanks for showing your true face quickly. miss it. Don't worry, Hikari, you miss nothing. You're beginning to wonder. Oh, I see you were already in my DMs about that, Hikari. Yep.
Yep.
Dang it. Glad that didn't show up on stream side. It might have for its split second. Honestly, maybe I should have prioritized hiding the YouTube source before banning. But, whatever. Dang it, that's a scuffed attempt. Agreed, Hikari. Yeah, I am historically way too lenient with people. Hooper. That's where my mods come in. Unfortunately, it seems like the mods that have YouTube side powers are not currently with us. Whoopsies. But yeah, Yuri, I dropped a marker to go edit it out of the VOD later. All good. You got me. You know what? Yeah, wait, this would mean adding you to mod chat. I need to think about this. Okay, so you are on YouTube. Well, Yuri! Yuri! There you go. Now you have YouTube permissions. I'm pretty sure I asked you when I added you on Twitch if you wanted to do YouTube as well. At least I typically do. But I have no fucking clue, let's be honest. There we go. With room to spare. Alright, now we start delayed resets. If I did, either you don't remember or you said do it and I didn't. I might have needed information from you, but I don't know. I don't know. It's there now. It's there now. And so a fun thing I learned about the temple resets since I last did this was that when you pass a certain threshold, I think it's basically exactly right here, you will actually hear a shiny sound if anything in the entire temple is shiny. So because that didn't go off, we now know that nothing here will be. And I'll prove this by going through, and miraculously none of these will be shiny. Wow, would you look at that? But yeah, it's very interesting. Bring chat back. See, I'm scared to, because earlier, when I timed them out, messages were still showing up even after they'd been deleted on the YouTube side, which typically doesn't happen when I refresh the source. Yeah, see? There we go. All of that should have been removed. Ah, I see. Thank you, Yuri. Alright, where did my alpha counter? There it is. One of us has to have a brain. Fair enough. I've been live for 5.5 hours, and yeah, it is almost midnight. I have valid excuses. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Dang it, that went too far. Now, I make these broad statements about shiny noises at specific thresholds. I haven't actually witnessed it myself. Thereby, I'm paranoid. Oh, shit! A wild Salamence has appeared on Twitch! How is that not an event spawn? Hi, Stella! Oh, shit!
What is it based on? Absolutely nothing. Say it again, y'all. Based. Good God, y'all. Listen to me.
Based. Hello, Stella. Welcome on in. Welcome. I'm marked as a raider because I was lurking on your stream on a tab. So now anything I say in my own chat has me marked as a raider from you. Oh, that's really fucking funny. Anyways, hello, welcome on in, welcome raiders. My name is 𝒒𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒒. You may know me if you've been around Stella's before, but if not, my pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, and tonight we are working on my shiny bingo for 2025. So currently in the top right, we are playing Pokemon Emerald, looking for a shiny Mew. And on the big screen, we are doing some soft resets in the Snow Point Temple in Pokemon Legends Arceus, looking for a shiny Alpha Gallade. She, freak, her. Hey now, don't you put my pronouns in my mouth. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, dang it, no Salamence. You're gonna enjoy the clips I've got for after tonight's stream. Hikari's been having a time. Flittians, if you're not already following Stella, what the flying fuck, y'all? I mean, for one, that's just statistically improbable given, like, our overlap, but, Stella is one of my best friends, and a incredible creator, and person, and all of the things, and you should go fucking follow her right the fuck now. Twitch.tv/StellaCosmister, woohoo! I have not yet clipped it, Hikari, but I have a handy-dandy little marker button, nice try, Len, on my stream deck that I make sure to massage anytime you are being verbally obliterated. Anyways, even if they don't get clipped, easy timestamps. I clip every minute Hikari's in chat. See? That's why I make markers instead. Picking and choosing. Edging and gooning. Confirm you see some of the markers. Do you have permission to view those because you're a mod? Or are we just talking historically? Oh wait, no, you have editor permissions. That's right, because I talked to you about making clips before. So, you enjoyed Zirconium, Stella. I'm glad to hear it. I honestly was pretty surprised that I saw you go live again. I'm glad to hear you got things fixed. I hope your throat was doing better as well. I gave you perms. Yes, that was a hot minute ago. I don't know if you've noticed, Yuri. I've basically not streamed in 2 months. Just saying. I don't have the greatest memory on a good day. I'm currently experiencing time as a continuity error. False. I always experience time as a continuity error. Time is a social construct invented by Big Clock to sell more watches. Time is a concept I have a vague awareness of and no direct connection to. What is time? Other than a good seasoning. Now, do you stream for me to raid into when I finish? I don't know, maybe. Are we... Yeah, fuck it. Are we streamer centipeding this?
could tell that I debated for a hot second on that one.
Anyways. Bum-ba-dum. So clearly I'm not fully over the whole bronchitis of the situation, because big laugh sessions like that do pay back. I am being told to cough more, but I am resisting, because I know that's how it works. Because I've had a chronic cough for years and fucking hate it. Dang it. You're doing a bit you never mentioned directly if you're gonna go live. Fair enough. I mean, like, even if you... I mean, yes, it was a bit, but, like, I feel like this would be a valid reason to mention. No. Not no as in no, it's not valid, but, like, definitionally it's a bit. So, oh lord, what is this clip? Bum ba dum ba dum. Where did that go? Ah, here it is. Twitch, please do the things. I hate how you were always muted by default.
Got locked out of the house, so I guess I'm going to have to find a place to stay. Hey, is your mom still sick? Budokai? Budokai, tear that man's balls off immediately.
So I see that you had a good time at Zirconium. Welcome back to streaming, Stella. I will say it is funny to me that we basically got sick at around the same time and returned on the same day. I mean, I was sicker for longer because of the whole dusty fucking air conditioner of the situation, which, chat, I don't even know if Stella's seen this. Don't be like me. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Check your air conditioner filters regularly and clean them if they need to. Do not do that and then sit right next to the air conditioner for like 2 months straight until you get sick and have to go to urgent care to find out why you can't stop coughing. That is a bad idea. Anyways. It's fixed now. Thank you, 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈, for being an awesome mod and coming over to make me dinner and also change my air conditioning filters for me, because at that point, it probably would have just killed me. Someone has to have the brain around here. Hey, Yuri, I didn't see you reminding me to clean the air filters. If you had the knowledge that I had something with a filter that close, you'd be reminding me every 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure that I'd mentioned I was camping by the AC. Ms. Lurk, you didn't expect having Hitmonlee and Goldeen? Yeah, that is a bizarre pair. Hitmonlee has a nice shiny now. Yay! No more Snot Green! Well, Snot Green, but supplemented by other forms, one of which you caught. 𝒎𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈. Ooh. Time to get a 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺. Speaking of which, I didn't realize up until recently that you can get a mark on your Pokemon for taking a picture with it in the Legends Arceus photo booth and then transferring it up to Scarlet and Violet. That's really cool. And I need to remember to do that with Cecilia now that I am not locked in monkey hell. Oops, I don't know. Wrong controller. Bum ba dum ba da dum. Get marks in that game by battling Pokemon. There's some neat ones in the raids. Ooh, interesting. You go now. Yes, please take care of yourself. Do the self-care and all that jazz. I don't need to tell you. You know what's up. You've been doing this literally 10 times longer than me. But still. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Chat, follow Stella if you're not already. I am holding a knife to you. Do it. Do it. That's also how you encounter bonus Flittia, because when we're not both sick, there are good odds that if I have finished stream or am not streaming and Stella is, I am in voice chat, egging her on as she suffers in RimWorld or things like that. That's where the whole bullying the shit out of Hikari thing came from. A 2 a.m. run and bun attempt. Where I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna clicker train Hikari now. And she didn't say stop. Anyways. Damn it, I buggered that Mew. And somehow you've been added to the whole thing and Hikari wanted your DMs for it. There's no somehow about it. You just saw me doing it and were like, I'm joining in now. And you're getting bullied on the side somehow. There's no somehow about it. You repeatedly begged in my DMs to stop ignoring you when you say bullyable things. Including that. Technically saw Hikari enjoying it and joined in. Fair enough. You did not beg. I'm pretty sure you used the bottom emote. Pleading fingers together, or your local equivalent. God, this is why I need tracking, is I am... This 𝒕𝒊𝒄 counter is off already. You did not... I will back scroll and find it if I need to, but damn it. Should I swap which hand is holding which controller? Maybe. You walked in here hearing bottom. Hi, MCB. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Yuri, that one or one of your emotes. I was calling out the fact that Yuri basically begged me to bully her in my chat when she says bullyable things instead of ignoring it because of not wanting to feed into parasocial relationships. Which, just before Stella raided, was yet again proven that I need to do in general. That was the thing. Anyways. Yeah, that. Yuri's a bottom. As is Hikari. I seem to attract them. Bottom bitch behavior! Pretty much, yep. Oh, I see how it is. And Ozzy walks in, and Yuri's got to pull out the oi. Why are you getting hit? Hikari, since when are you ever surprised? Or, I mean, maybe not surprised, but, like, confused. Funniest degenerate I'll ever know. I know myself, bitch. We have met. You could wall slam me? Chat, press X to doubt. A wild Nuzleaf has appeared on Twitch. Thank you, chat. Alright, we might need to end stream soon. I want to get to 3,000 on the good old Mew encounters. And then nurse hot water with honey for the rest of the night until I go to bed. You believe your true degenerate shit only happens when I'm around? Pleasure to be of service. Adds me while slamming Flittia to list of art, so fiction. Technically all of her art is. Given the nature of the whole VTuber avatars and things, and I say that aloud and realize as I'm saying it that Hikari does have quite a few pictures of me IRL, and thereby could make it non-fiction by that standard. And Hikari, I believe you were told to do something. Just saying. I believe I saw you given some clear instructions that you have not yet followed through on. You looking at one time? I know exactly who you're talking about, yes. And, yep, that did happen. That was very good timing on our part. Yeah, I'm getting more and more certain about a certain taste in my mouth. Hey Mew, you want to show up 11 times in succession really, really quickly? Or just shiny once? Actually, no. I take that back. Please do not be shiny in the next 11 encounters. My throat could not handle that. It was majestic timing indeed. And I head to bed. All right, Ivy. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Have a flitterific rest of your night, and I hope to see you again soon. Sister is a throat goat. She is just also recovering from bronchitis brought on by 2 months of inhaling dust from an air conditioner with a horrifically dirty filter, and is liable to injure herself if she laughs and coughs too hard. The coughing being brought on by the laughing. Source: the taste of blood in my mouth. Anyways, can confirm she's a throat goat. Oh my god. Thank you, Hikari. If you didn't want that to be two different messages, or if you didn't want that to be screenshot out of context, you shouldn't have sent it as different messages. Because now I get to do this. Boop. And for those who aren't in the group chat and don't know what I mean by that, I pinned it in our group DM with Stella and Hikari's partner. You're also now working on a thing. Oh boy, that is a scary fucking thing to hear from Len. Let me tell you.
General 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈, you are a bold Flittian.
I'm not gonna say that in full Grievous voice because, yeah, I have damaged my throat, and we will be ending stream soon. The air filter hero. Yep, 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈 is the one who brought me food and unfucked my air filters. You are going to enjoy the fucking clips after this stream, my lord. It has been a time. Featuring, like, immediately before you joined, Hikari asking, or saying, and I quote, "Can confirm she's a throat goat." Something pot calling the turntable? Okay. Yes, Dakota, that was exactly the taste I meant, and I am glad that my mods seem to have missed that little detail. And Hikari heard it. Have a flitterific rest of your night, MCB. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you, and hope to see you again soon. Have fun with the booze and the party. I just want to recover. I'm not done yet. I still got 7 more encounters. Wait, is that seriously about to... Hikari, I don't know if it's because I'm tired or if there's just something fundamentally wrong with my brain. But I was looking at YouTube chat, and I did think that you just said you wanted your friends to be wet. I'm gonna lean towards a combination of both. Probably both. Welcome on in, editing trick. Fire away. Sorry, editing skill. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. You're probably not wrong. Where is my... Oh, there it is. I don't know. I'm gonna need to get this working between streams, because doing this manually is really fucking annoying. Got the response from Hikari. You want to be sending the thing to her too. Stream Elements, I will drop kick you. Give me an accurate character limit so that you don't fucking overflow messages, goddammit. Up charge! Whoopla! Oopsies. Huh? Where'd Mew go? Okay, whatever, I give up. Where on earth is this bus at? Oh, I'm sorry, 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈. Are you having trouble finding the bussy? Boat goes binted. Are there even any men left in chat? Yeah, I'm sure there are some. Gosh, who was just here? MCB. Oh, MCB left. Editing skill on YouTube, I have a feeling is a man. Master decoder. Dragon was taken. I'm pretty sure Dragon was taken goes by he, him pronouns. Anyways, there aren't usually many men around here. Meteor explodes. Good. I was very worried that I got those pronouns wrong. There it is, the pussy. I love the bussy. Sometimes all I can think about is the bussy. Oh, look at the penis. Look at how skilled the penis is with the bussy. Just remember, always finish on the bussy. Or, damn it, no. Always finish on the bach. Never finish on the bussy. God, I love that fucking bit. You're unfamiliar? Hikari! Find the clip on YouTube and post it in my server and ping Len, please.
Bum 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 rum bum bararam barararam barararam.
Good girl. And keep in mind, it's spelled with an E.
E.
May not have just clipped that. What part? The bussy. Look how good the penis is with the bussy. Please don't get me banned from Twitch, Yuri. I don't think there'd be a... Actually, I could probably appeal that with the link to the clip, but still. I've said enough cancelable things tonight, let's be honest. Shout out to the AIDS joke. Lord. You've heard much worse than that survive on Twitch? Okay, that's good. I'm never sure. And really, what a lot of it comes down to is not whether something is allowed to survive or not, but whether it gets seen by somebody with ban powers or not. And I'm a VTuber. When's the Flittia Family Guy model? Start drawing. I do have a couple models I need to debut. Probably Sunday. And just like that, 3,000 Mew! I love Mew 3000! Oh, and we're in an ad break. She's mewing? I don't even know how to mew. Which is funny, because they teach some kind of adjacent things when you go through voice training. At least in terms of, like, learning a new default position to have your tongue in and whatnot. At least by my understanding of what mewing is. I could be wildly off. A wild cutie fly has appeared on Twitch. YouTuber's the most discriminated minority. When it comes to Twitch mods, or Twitch admins, and 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒈, I have no idea what you mean by doing the thing. But, let me find someone for us to raid into. Because I should, you know, not keep pushing the thing when I'm tasting blood. That is not conducive to an ongoing, healthy relationship with my laryngeal folds. And, you know, streaming after 2 months effectively away. Who is live? Sabian is working on the Drayano Gauntlet. Ooh, he's on Sacred Gold right now, number 2 of 4. He says calculus. Okay, calculus and doxilus are not the same things, even if Stella treats them as such. Ducky is playing Hollow Knight and Silksong. Yeah, Silksong. Why am I being shown Russian streamers? That's weird. It's really weird. Twitch plays Pokemon. We could raid Twitch plays Pokemon. Hey Pot. Hey Hikari. Fuck off. I am stopping when my body is telling me to stop. Fuck it, Sabian. Wait. He just went offline. His stream just died. So much for that. Alright, have we rated this person before? I don't think we have. Cool. Meeting new people. That raid on over to Awesome Adam TV. Flittian raid. Turtu. Flittian raid. Yeah. There we go. Well, Flittians, you know how it goes. If you are one of our beloved subscribers, thank you so much for your support. It really means a lot to me. Please copy that last message there and paste it on into Awesome Adam TV's chat once and once only when we raid over. If you are not a subscriber, that is totally fine. Absolutely get it. If you want to consider subscribing, it is September, so new subscriptions do come at a pretty hefty discount, but no pressure. Anyways, that just means as of now you can't use our adorable animated emotes, which is a shame, but just copy the first message and paste it again once and once over when we raid over. If it's your first time here and or you haven't followed yet, I would really appreciate it if you would consider dropping me a follow. I am also over on YouTube. If you're not subscribed there, we're getting close to 300 there. And we have a Discord. If you're 16 or older, we would love to have you. You can find a link with !Discord in the Twitch chat. Thank you all so much for joining me for this past 6 hours. And I'll see you again soon. Probably Sunday. Bye-bye.